Okay, all right, you got it? As long as you got it, that's okay. Let's move on. Let's move on. I don't need this keyboard anymore, right? Put this down.
I'm in Brigade.
Need that. That keyboard's gone. And now we've got star or second stage. Second stage is small and this is memory. There ain't that much memory, but I'm told now apparently 7 to 68 meg is big. It's huge. It's one great big throbbing pile of memory. 4:40 p.m. For you, it's still your birthday. For you, it's still your birthday.
Meanwhile, I was taking a nap.
Happy birthday to you. TTY USB. Yeah, just hit enter. Yeah, hit enter. Uh-oh.
Now we need more stuff.
Use a serial term. Enter the name of the term of life to use. TTYS0 is what I wanted.
Yeah, hold on. Let me look at
Just you know that. If you don't need... Okay, alright, we're done. That's it. And we're done. Oh, install dash text. You gotta run something. Does it say that anywhere? Does it say here, do that, and then okay, install dash text. Ah, there we go. Partitions and mount points. We've got a bunch of disks in there, but I don't know. SDA is going to be the first one. You know.
Exactly.
No, it's working.
No
It's
rest.
time to read the instructions. No.
No rest until we make it.
I'm going to need more beer. All right. Modifier storage and encrypt file system swap status encrypt. We're not doing any encryption. We're not them. Okay, 1. Edit partition table. I'm going to go step 1. 10. Install the system. I don't think we can get to step 10. I think we got to use step 1. Edit partition table of SDA. Seagate. Automatically partition below this platform. Let's do that. Let's do that. Yeah, one disk. One disk. Keep it simple. Let's not worry about it. You know, it made some noise. Like the one. Freeze after freeze. Sounds like some kind of a, you know, let's see, 632-bit code. Yeah, 1 is classic. Let's just do that. Base of data? Is it actually going to thrash the disk? It's not going to thrash the disk, because we'll be here all night.
Yeah, this one is soup. Are you here yet?
Oh, alright. Okay, we're done.
Nah, you should have said something. That's fine.
Alright. Oh, it just wipes the partition table. That's fine. That's fine. That's okay. We're just going to flash the disk and all night. Linux swap. So that doesn't look right. 561 meg swap. That ain't going to work. Okay. Can we edit that?
Next thing I need to do is
Create file system SDA2, but there's got to be a way to edit that. So 324 is the way to go.
these people.
We're not doing fat. No.
Yeah,
So the SCSI array is now getting, instead of like a bunch of disks, which is what it was, we now got one disk.
I need.
Forget
Yeah,
butter
we've got
FX,
this issue because we're not popping up.
Edit partition table. I want to edit the partition table. I really do. I want to edit that partition table. 1.
6 days.
Edit the partition table with fdisk. Yes, fdisk is my friend. Thank you. Yes.
So it's on my
Oh fuck me. Let's
7 a.m.
I need to oh, son of a bitch. Q. Quit.
In the Discord under announcements.
Fuck it. Let's just go with whatever it says. I'm just gonna install the system. Fuck it. Fuck it. Whatever it wants to. We can do swap later on some other. Fuck it.
So here's the thing. My actual birthday is 27.
I was the gonna start shooting myself in the foot.
But
That is so harsh, Matthew. That's so harsh. Surely you warned me. You warned me, sir. That's not what you meant to say. I'm sure there's a different tone. I'm sure your tone was like, that is just kind of funny. He just likes to find ways to shoot himself in the foot. I know you're laughing, so it's okay. You know? Yeah, you said it with love. I got it. It's okay. Alright, what do we do here? Can we just go install the system and be done with it? Can I just hit enter?
That's
11? Just install the system. Just go.
warehouse.
Enter.
Gotta build a warehouse.
Okay.
Damn, okay, so no, there's a bunch.
Just keep hitting enter, I guess. Start gas GUI package manager? How the fuck would anyone know that? Whatever, hit 6. Shut up. Hit 6 and shut up. Gas GUI! Oh my god, it's a GUI! Minimalistic system with
I'll break that.
Oh, I gotta do this. On this, I gotta do this. I gotta do minimalistic with excellent. I gotta do this. I gotta do this.
Okay.
I gotta do this minimalistic with excellent. I gotta have excellent. Well, install selected. I'm just gonna hit enter. I don't know. Just do it. Hit it. Punch it, Chewie. Punch it.
Yeah, there's too
This
many.
X-word sounds like a way to go. It's working. It's
I
working.
see how it
Most importantly, for those of you that are just tuning in, the DVD boots
Yeah, this is
and the installation is working. And it's doing packages now alphabetically. Ah, this is sweet. This is sweet. Is there cargo there? Ooh. Where's my beer? Cargo means rust. Okay, here comes my best
They
German.
won't be.
Cargo means rust.
They will be seized. So,
Das ist ein dämpfender Haufenscheißer. That's my very best German. Das ist ein dämpfender Haufenscheißer. I think that's understandable. I'm glad I got that right. Yeah, cargo and rust made by Buchkoffen. Which reminds me, I have a blinking lights thing someplace. Hear that?
this is where we're really getting into
GCC 1520 on this machine. 1520. Wow. Like, wow.
state that we're maintaining.
Thank you for the embrace.
Yeah,
You are welcome back too. Welcome back to Twitch, to the stream.
yeah, we're gonna go to bed.
Going on. It was nice that I could sleep. I don't remember when I got sleep. I think I slept for a good bunch of hours. It was very good because I wasn't able to produce anything, you know, when I was awaking. It was very good. It was very good to sleep, you know.
Why doesn't he listen? What's wrong with the fucking
Yeah,
guy?
so like the big issue I had is
Very good to sleep. Yeah.
Why is he so fucking stupid?
probably should show them the warning if they move it down.
This old fucker.
We had that tied up.
You're right. Can you tell me? I don't remember what are you rewriting.
Alright, that's a DEC PvP 8 with blinking lights. And it says, Achtung, baby! Achtung! Ausrüsten und... What the fuck is this? Okay, let me try that again. Achtung, baby! Als Touristen und Monstratischen Muschenstiepers. Das
What's this
Computersystem ist
approach?
nicht von den Gefingerpoken und Graben. Otherwise it's easy to snappen, to springen, worken, blowing, fusen und poppen, corken mit Spritzen, sparken. Ist nicht für Geworken der Dummkopfen. Der Rubennacken sightseeing, keeping des cotton picking hands in des pockets, muss so relaxen und watching the blinking lights.
Okay.
That's what the best I can do. I can work on that. I'm gonna need a couple more beer and I'll get that right. I'll get that right. That's gotta be, you know, done right. Boom, baby. You know. Diagnostics, output, text, experimental, nesting. What?
Yeah.
What? Yeah. Achtung, baby. Als Touristen und non-technician, Wirkenskeeper. Das Computersmaschine ist nicht für den Gefingerpoken und Mittengraben. Otherwise it's easy to snap.
Hi Aryan Guru. Welcome to the stream. How are you?
I did that yesterday. Did anybody catch that yesterday? I did that yesterday.
Taking notes.
I zapped a fucking computer out of existence. Gone. Dead. No longer functional. Fucking gone. You know?
Just enough.
I'm sorry. There, I kept it. There you go. You're hearing pirate and dwarf? There. Machine goes.
I'm good. How are you doing today? Going on. Thanks for asking.
Non-technicians as a monkey crew. Yeah. It's Nich. Is it Nich or Nut? N-I-C-H-T. Nich or Nich or it's not. It's not for, I got that, but I don't know the pronunciation of N-I-C-H-T. N-I-C-H-T, I don't know if it's Nich, you know? Nisht with an S. Nisht with an S. It's nicht für Geworken, die Dummkopfen. Der Rubennacken sightseeing, keeping das cotton picking hands in des pockets. Muss. What the fuck is muss? Muss. M-U-S-S. Des pockets. Muss. So relaxing and watching the blinking lights.
Side off. Like a face.
T2, God, she, must. Oh, it's must with a T.
Thank you for the call.
So N-I-C-H-T, which has no fucking letter S, is nish. But mush is must. Is must. With a T. So over here, there's no fucking letter S, but you get an S. Over here, there's no fucking letter T, but you get a T. You know? Achtung, baby! Als Touristen und Non-Technicians Wirkenskeepers, das Computermaschine ist nicht für den Gefingerpoken und Mittengraben. Otherwise it's easy to snap and der Springerwork, blowing fusion und Paperkorken mit Spritzen sparken. Ist nicht für Geworken wie den Coffin. Ah, fuck me. Jesus. Now I gotta fucking really work on this. This I gotta work on. N-I-C-H-T is nisht with an S, nisht. But the moose is mushed. Mushed. Fuck me. I know it's not real German. We know that. We know that. We know that. That's a real computer. Yeah, go to bed. Charlize. That's true. Yeah. Charlize Theron has no S, but it's Charlize. Yeah, but she's from Africa, right? So, yeah, it was posted all over the place. This was huge. Like, shit, back in the 70s and 80s. I mean, this fucking shit showed up as posters in any time you're getting anywhere close to a mainframe, this would be posted someplace. Okay? So, you know, Des blinking lights. Probably Wikipedia has an article on it. Yeah, blinking lights. There it is. There's the picture. Right? And asking me for money, of course. If I'm gonna fucking cash up some money, it's going to go to Renee. And it was all over the place, this thing. The blinking lights. What's going on over here with the installation, by the way?
We're not limited by the load decoration.
Well, that's the machine. That's the machine, but I should take a picture and post it. Right?
Okay, I see.
Alright. Oh, you don't need hydrogen anymore. There's that. You don't need hydrogen. The installation's still going. It hasn't blown up. This is on the console, serial console. It hasn't blown up. There's been nothing over here other than
Web LLMs are
stuff. Decompressing Linux, parsing ELF and some other things. This look, oh, that's not good. We got some UTF-8 or some strange fucking shit coming out there. Oh, that's normal? I got some bad news for you. That
Okay,
ain't
so
normal.
you're hard gulping right now. The only senior engineer on your team got a new job. You're 1 year into the industry, and
Whatever that is not
any
normal.
tips to level?
But I bet you.
I mean,
No, I guess that is what it is. It's a bunch of UTF-8 and weird fucking characters and shit. Alright. Whatever. Press enter. Yeah, just hit enter. Enter. New password for what? Root?
yeah, I would.
We better keep this one
Stop
safe.
going from like
Crewbar.
junior to senior. So it's more about just understanding
Crewbar. We better keep this
things
simple.
that he thinks you should have. What
Create first user account. Named user.
If you really want to start thinking like a senior,
Create first user account named ADM6. I like to have an ADM6 guy. New password.
and then work your hardest to
Crewbar.
get implementation.
Crewbar. Yeah, I do that.
Want to get so that's your yeah. Maybe I don't.
Why doesn't it do GMT? Whatever. Fuck it. I don't want the fucking machine to be in a time zone of like somewhere in America. It's gonna ask me for Toronto, isn't it?
But it's then
What
work.
the fuck is this shit? Okay. None of those are correct.
These questions
Hit enter.
in the interview, at least record
Oh, Christmas, Detroit.
things out.
Move it. Fuck me. Fuck me, dear Jesus. Toronto, 118. 118. That's not what I want for a time zone, but fuck it. December 21st. Jesus, that's actually correct. That's actually correct. Renee, go to fucking sleep. Go to fucking sleep, man. Yeah, the UTC is not there. It's okay. CUTF, which is CATL, POSIX. POSIX would probably work. Character map C not
that's who
found.
that
No
is.
such file
Yeah, yeah.
directory. Okay, so POSIX does not
Yeah, I
work. POSIX does not work.
Very guarded.
Okay.
That's
all right.
the tough part.
Grub2 does not appear. to be
Hello!
configured. Automatically install Grub2.
And what kind of
Can I
application?
stack something?
It's add things to the chicken. Now, I was
Okay, I don't know what's going on.
I use collection index.
Automatically install. Yeah, I just went with something that was simple, but 3 is probably a better way to go. It turns out, yeah, go.
I'd be careful.
I don't know what to do.
Collection index.
I don't know.
About 3 to 5 WordPress
That's nice.
plugins.
What am I doing?
50,000 lines each.
This is the new
Okay.
grub config.
So,
This is TTYSC.
How familiar are you with? Or how familiar are you with the
Just keep
WordPress?
hitting enter. All right, I can do that.
Start reading up on that.
Merry Christmas, Happy New Year. You'll definitely be hearing from
I'm
me, baby.
so
And then you will be hearing from me. Because I am the Duke Coffin. I am the Duke Coffin that is doing the sperm and spocken.
and like
I am
kind
the
of
sperm and
what kind
spocken
of
Duke Coffin.
I would assume
Okay, that's what I am.
they have configuration forms. Also kind of
I have proof. Somebody yesterday caught it.
the other team members don't use WordPress core functions.
I am the sperm and spocken freaking zapping, fucker that blows up shit. That's
Sounds like he wasn't being a very good team.
oh,
Alright, so first one I'm gonna want to
Doom coffin or something like that. Yeah, Doom coffin.
sounds like you're not actually
coffin?
missing within me. Because he should have been mentoring and teaching the rest of the team. He sounds kind of like a shit team. Yeah, stop now. This game.
Yeah, here it says Doom coffin. Whatever. Fuck it. Alright. Enter to continue. Alright.
Yeah.
Barbecue loader setup.
I would say with WordPress plugins, it's harder to document some of these things. There's less like architecture
Yeah.
concerns or things like that.
Just hit enter. Just hit enter. Just hit enter. Unconfigured interface. ETH0. Do you want to click interface selection?
Like a decent.
I don't know. Yeah. I like ETH0. ETH0's good. No, we're not doing DHCP.
Like an SP,
Change right in
yes,
front of me.
they are very poor developers,
Fuck
and that is
me.
pretty damn good.
Fuck me, dear Jesus. 172.
I recommend WordPress to people who get started in the industry, but
Never there would
you're going to
be
be migrating away from WordPress pretty soon.
typical. How do we define the text?
Start figuring out what you want to build.
No. 172.16.35.1. Why is it then 5?
Yes, exactly 3D.
It didn't accept the 5? Or
was exactly in your sheet. You know, or
why is it doing 5? What's all this 192 shit? 172.16.35.42. I don't know what's going on
Let's
here.
get these things planted.
I guess I'm done. Whatever.
And then
but yeah, to me it sounds like
It's
like
okay.
agency
Don't worry about it. Fuck it.
and agency
Start.
work.
Have you seen NetBSD ETH1? I don't know which one's live. I'm gonna skip
It's also
it.
notorious for titling.
housing.
Why is ETH1 here? I got an idea. I got a stupid fucking
He was
idea.
there for 5
Let's
years.
go DHCP on whatever that is.
Yeah, I would say he's probably not.
It doesn't. Oh, yes, it's already set. Yeah, DHCP. Go ahead. Whatever. Create an interface. I don't know.
So that's the tough part. I would say kind of like what we've been getting at and hinting.
We're in a loop. Okay.
There is a
right.
documentation
Okay.
to figure out. If there
I know
isn't
where he's
anyone
bugging off to.
pushing for
Yeah, multiple network cards.
be that person pushing for PRs.
It's organized.
We'll figure that shit out later. So long as we got a console, we can figure out what it is. Static
hard to
hosting.
enforce,
This is Mars.
but you can probably quantify
10,000
Domain
copper.
name.
the amount of
Why
time
do I
we can
only
always
have
do
1,700 copper?
Blastways.
right?
I might use the
Generic
These bugs could have been caught ahead.
Unix.com.
What bothers me that it doesn't cycle when I go up and down.
Yeah, I would say this is a
Static
great
DNS
opportunity to
server.
implement it.
That should be in there.
One of the other devs got
172.16.35.
fired for doing feature
Kind of.
Nice. I don't know.
I don't know. Tax
It's got ETH01 and 2. 3 network interfaces. 5.
Who did the
I'm
fire?
gonna go fetch a beer.
So that also kind of works. What do you think?
The chief engineer?
Once this is done, I can.
But okay.
The runtime is already an hour.
Okay.
Half the budget for the Steam microset.
So it sounds to me like the bad culture
I like
is
that it's so
exactly that person.
in the dialogue.
And they are making an entire team.
Now I'm gonna move this over here. It is midday. It is the end of my
Sounds like something someone with a made up title like
Save this.
Doom coffin, stupid user. I am the stupid fucking user. I'm great for testing this kind of shit because
Lead
I'll find
astronaut.
ways to fuck it out. You know?
Right? There you go.
I might have to change this to CHP. I'll ask that. What?
That's what we need.
Grand poobah.
Oh,
of the
yeah, that's all right. Just send me an email, man.
I'm interested to know why not just
Yeah, send me an email.
instead of waiting for the upgrade.
All right?
Is there wait for
Do you like
Don't worry about it, Wayne.
because
You're
I'd
good. You're
rather
good, dude.
have
You're good.
That's a very
one
smart.
house
Um,
that I put all my farmers into.
What am I doing here?
Cameras in.
I don't know. Why don't we just keep going
I
and
could
just let the
probably
machine
build
boot? What's
another
wrong with the
all-knowing
networking
code
shit?
They
system.
take care
You know?
I mean, yeah, they can give
Let's
themselves.
just start at the
but-
5? Really?
All right.
Okay.
And the more we're
But I
hearing
figure
about
I'll
it,
do
the
those.
less
That's
it's
correct.
like,
272, 163, that's 14.
so that
There's no
this is
documentation,
taken
so
care
it
of
doesn't say anything. It just says interface, then it goes 1, 2, 3 things. There's no,
Then I
it doesn't
can
say one's DNS, the other's default gateway. It doesn't say that, but that's okay. There it is. You know, that looks fine.
Yeah, man.
That looks fine.
Sounds brutal.
So
I made
there's
it.
nothing there for an option that says
In
accept.
there 1 year, spoke to her like 60.
I figure I
There's
can
nothing there that says just accept this data. I guess I'll just hit enter.
have my
I don't know.
I don't know if I
So
like
enter.
the box more or if I like the arrow.
Yeah, but you never really work. Yeah, that is just
I am the testing boot coffin. Let's take a look at resolve.conf.
I think for
Oh,
now.
fuck
I'm not
me.
gonna
This
worry
is
about
nano, isn't it?
it is fine.
Is
as
this
it
nano?
What accessibility?
It's in a.
This can't be
Good enough
nano.
state.
Tell me it's not nano. Please.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Okay,
Why
this
is
is
that
fine.
even?
like make sure your resume is up to date.
Why is
Fuck.
that
Would
a
still
Fuck
also
it.
say
This is
like
VI. This isn't VI.
always be interviewed. Right?
Look at
You're
all
a
the
year in, you
colors
can
and
probably
shit. This
negotiate
is
a
not
better
VI. This is
dog.
Vim. This is not VI.
Yes, exactly.
No, this is Vim. This is not VI. Let's not get into that argument. Where's Ed?
So,
Why did it just say fuck it? You can edit the
that's
file with
because
Ed.
I'm turning cameras.
Okay, all right. So this is
So
VI.
there's no more cameras.
It's Vim.
It's now
Okay, it's got colors. It's a game. It's
WordPress bedrock.
it's got Tetris built into it. It's a fucking video game. Okay, quit. Get the fuck out of here, Dennis. We're done. We're done.
No.
Ed's on the next release.
So yeah, like a lot
I
of the
think
stuff
we're
here
done
will
here.
be
Let's
because
can we
the
just
Characters
be
moving,
done?
but the
Can we just be
cameras
done?
not moving.
I'm done.
And
We're
because
so
the
done.
camera's
Trellis
not
is good, like,
moving, it's
it's
trying to do like whole pixel.
right with like
Whole pixel.
Configure run levels. No.
so it's nice like
No.
rotation to
Any Joe users out there? I don't know what
This
Joe
was
is.
before I moved to Sweden.
Cray,
This
cray.
was back when I was like full on Twitch.
Oh, delete the DHCP.
500.
We don't really care, do we? We're gonna get DHCP, we get IPv4, we get IPv6. We don't
Go
care.
to hell. Jeez.
This is over 5 years
Are you gonna start building your own
I
thing
want
to install
everything you
ISOs?
have
Sweden 5 years
times
ago.
12.
Don't challenge me, man. I got nothing
How
better to
about
do.
Bet you.
Oh, you get boot delay and shit.
Whose
Okay,
game is
so
this?
let's
This is
edit the
Mr.
other
Deloy's
interface.
game.
I don't know which interface is
Now
what.
I'm
Can I
gonna
get a
wait for the
shell?
merchant seller.
Is there any way to get a shell? I don't know which
yeah, I
interface
don't
is
know.
which. I really don't know. I need to see
yeah,
the
try
map
and just focus
addresses.
on
I really miss when I was able to stream all day, every day. That's so much fun.
Hello.
You sent me an email. That's correct. That's
That's
correct. If you sent me an email using that email, that's correct.
but yeah, I don't know. Just
The shell at the okay, fuck it. Let's keep going. Let's
what
keep
is
going.
it like
We're
when a
done.
new dev joins the team?
We're done.
Make sure that
I
process.
think for now I'll just go.
Yeah, we can edit this shit later.
There you are.
Right?
Don't
There's probably
necessarily
an
go and do a bunch of work
ETC
without it being
network interfaces or
capitalism.
something. Like we can edit this shit later. Like, this
I don't
just-
know. Yeah, if there's like
keep
no
going.
way of
It. I don't even know what the MAC addresses are. and stuff.
like soliciting feedback. and
Yes,
doing, like,
Renee
it sounds
is
like they're not doing
T2STD.
any
Yes.
proper business.
Yes. Oh, in that case, ETC Conf Network.
If I get
Beautiful.
20,
No problem.
I
No
can do
fucking
version
problem.
20
a few months back, you
That's
still have
nice and simple.
Yeah, that's fine. But like, how quickly were they able to be like up and
I
productive?
do think if I ever
That's
stop
the same
my
How big is the
company,
team?
So
whenever I
Yeah, go ahead, keep
I'm
it.
gonna take a
Keep,
chance if I
do it.
can.
Yeah, just do that. Seg fault.
Whatever that means.
Envoy on their way.
So pretty small
This is not gonna work, okay?
And
So
you guys
that's
only
out.
do rental stuff?
That's okay,
Or is
that's
that just
okay. It's
one?
probably some baseline processor opcodes or something. But this says seg fault, so that's like a seg v type thing, right? Why don't we just say fuck it? Because we're gonna
I
get a
have
console
26.
anyway. And I've got monitor and I've got
Might be
keyboard,
another
so
game which I've
that's
still not
okay.
played. That's fair.
That's okay.
Alright.
But there's nothing here that says continue or something. I
I'm
don't know.
glad I could
Just
repay.
just hit enter. Right? I hope for the best. Cron job.
600.
Just, I'm just in a place where
What's the next step?
I could
Like,
probably build
Salada Caesar.
on this
Eu não quero muita coisa.
because you know they're gonna run
Então
everything.
é o que você não
Não, não
comentou.
quero. Tira metade. Um quarto, na verdade.
Anything that's compiled on this fucking box is gonna run everything manufactured in 25 years, right? Atomics.
I think it's fine.
None of that stuff exists
I think
in
it's
old. I'm not sure what you mean by
Reason why
atomics, like memory access, order stuff, and fences and whatnot. Memory fence type. Ooh, that's harsh.
It's not
L.A.
really
Atomics.
fast.
Latomics.
Like I can't.
What are you still doing at work? Oh, GCC Atomics. Yeah, well, I would imagine
Yeah,
that
that sounds
shit ain't gonna fucking work on an old processor, right?
I think what I don't like about this right now is that, whatever you highlight,
We're done here.
there can only
We're
be
done.
two.
Grub bootloader set. Is there anything I need to do here? Just hit enter.
If it was that
Hit
easy,
enter. You want to unmount the file systems and reboot? Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Now I'm going to wait until Cool Hand Luke says no. Cool Hand Luke,
if an
which
option
by
is
the way
my
is
way,
a
then
great fucking movie. Cool Hand Luke. Although I don't understand eating of the eggs. That always
Oh, where's your
we have to change the rules.
complete unlock one of whoever that is?
And I think where I am now,
no, N.
pays
I'm gonna hit N.
basically
Hit
benefits
enter because Cool Hand Luke says we're done.
for
Right, so I
And
complete this,
Microsoft
and I
Okay.
get
over, so I
that.
have a
Okay.
pretty good contract too.
Okay, the King's Envoy. It's the one that grants that stuff. Right. Alright. I do need to
I would
hold it
reboot. I would just
as gonna
eject the
see
DVD and reboot the machine and then we'll deal with it. But
Yeah,
on
no,
the
that
other
sounds
hand,
terrible.
give me a DF-H. So
what we're
slash
gonna do is we're gonna
MNT.
raid.
Slash MNT.
Thank you for
In color.
Mom had produced too much salt. I had asked to cut in 1/4
Never.
in part.
I will be back
Chicken, right?
5 hours.
Chicken.
Thank you.
Chicken with salad. Very good, very good.
Under that's gonna get grub.
Mm.
There's grub.
And
There's
yeah,
grub
we'll keep
config.
going with our stuff.
So
Our
that
game.
grub config, what's important to me is that it comes up with the serial process. CSG.
I did
And
get
we
a
don't want the serial constant really to be because I got X11.
Yeah,
Fuck. Ed.
ads are coming in.
Grub.
Croutons.
Never mind. Grep.
Good night, get on.
CTY. This Ed is a mistake.
Well, so that's the
Constant
thing.
equals TTYS
Not
0.
putting,
Okay.
Sounded like it's not
okay.
a dual
Someone even has
powertrain thing. It sounds like it still has the electric.
That's fine, but it's not specifying the
I was thinking about
baud rate.
reading
The baud rate is not
essentially
there.
on it. But it sounded like the
So
gas
if I
wasn't
edit
part of the
this,
powertrain.
VS
plug in
Code
hybrid.
plugins that
And
let you
enter
hide
again
values.
because VI doesn't exist.
Yes, and
Okay.
Yeah, no worries, Greg.
Okay. There's no
supposedly it's still got like
There's
the
no
same
A.
electric engine the current license has. Again,
What I
didn't do
might
all my
recommend
research, so I
instead,
might be
Matt,
wrong.
is using something like
I'm done.
Well, I got
or like a
Reboot.
HashiCorp Vault or a bunch of those things, right?
You know, if grep exists and set exists,
I really
you
like
can
Docker.
modify that if you want to.
It makes sense.
Here, let me try something. Do grepage.
Well, that's. I'm
and then
trying to
just
save
add
as
VS
much
Code
as I
plugin.
can.
substitute
It is a nice
a
way to
very
manage
freaking
I did a
standard
town
way.
thing on it, and
I'll put
that's
in
probably
a
run out.
comma
and you have access.
9600 and 8. Just want to see what that looks
And
like.
for something.
That's
still
correct.
good.
So yeah,
That's
I
what
don't
it
know,
should
something to
look
check out.
right
Maybe
there.
not exactly what you were looking
If
for.
I were, if I was just me, Acolyte,
So I can
if I had no
cat
one else to take care of
This
with myself,
grub
I would
this.
not give a goddamn shit. And I
Actually
would
make a
just take all the chances in the world. But
original.
when it got
Is this where I shoot myself in the
Didn't want to
foot right
accidentally open up
now?
your END.
Now
So there
we
is
take
something
the
you can do, and
original
it's actually kind of simple.
and we
Uh,
send this
VS Code settings.
and we overwrite that file.
make my
Done.
lost.
Camouflage is something.
And
you
now
can
if I
use.
look at that
I haven't
file,
used that
it
one.
should be
I
identical.
know it'll change eventually.
The only difference is now it says
Oh, and I
9600.
missed a follow.
Great, I saved them a lot of money.
That's interesting. That's correct syntax on kernel lines. This init RD on the other hand, I've never
Risk-wise,
seen it before. Common
Link
edits better
before
than
they're hidden.
8.
What you can actually do is prevent them even
In
showing.
fact, it's everywhere. Oh,
You can actually
shit.
do a filter that
the only thing that
Glad I
makes me
made a
sad and
backup.
depressed.
in your site.
Glad I made a backup.
And now I'm doing this.
That makes sense.
There you go.
So,
So yeah, configure glob patterns for
substitute.
excluding
Yeah,
files.
I did a backup. Thank fuck. Thank fuck. Right?
See how I have A and B in mind.
That right there.
Let
So
me-
yeah,
Is it
there's
good?
one way.
Very good.
Comma 9600 and 8.
The only things I don't like much is the olive.
Try that instead.
I put 50% of my
You
savings.
got an init. You got some input RC weird stuff.
In this type of salad.
But half of my stock is
Input
down, and
RC
my other
stuff
half is
going
up.
on, which is weird.
So I pretty much.
Timeout is 8 seconds. I can't live with that. That's okay. And that's
still
it.
be able to
Keep
open
the
it with
rest in there.
Control
Okay,
P.
that's it. That looks good.
Maybe.
That looks good.
Right now.
like you definitely can do
That
like a
looks good.
code space dot or a
That
you know,
is
you can use
good.
code for complete
Gotta
all
That
stick
should
around.
work.
Got some
I typically
Let's
only
reboot.
use
pretty good
Linux.
on my
Shut down.
health and
Halt. Now, that should do it. Or does it need a dash R? I don't think so.
Bad. What's the other one?
And I wanted more croutons.
It could be reboot, could be shut down. I don't know.
It's one of those things where
Well,
it
sorting up
comes
the
to
network is
issue
weird.
about time and managing
Much more
Shut down
croutons.
mounted.
mental health.
Yeah, power off is not available. That's true. System doesn't do that. System doesn't do power off. I didn't ask for it. I asked for.
the celebration one? Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. I feel like I've had a couple good posts.
I don't know. What do we think?
No sign of life.
Gryffindor out. Oh, let's do it.
The chicken is oven chicken. Baked chicken.
Booting the curl, no. There's nothing there. There's
Some
nothing
days
to do. Holy shit, it's just.
Now my vacations are a little more time than my day-to-day time. Maybe I have like a total of 4 hours a week or something, 5 hours.
Oops, it's alive.
And those hours I would like to spend on something.
But yeah, okay. This is internet.
Okay.
Alright, so that's all good.
That looks good. not dash R, reboot. That's on me. I'm the shithead. We know who to blame. It's counting memory. Why the fuck? Renee, go to sleep. It's gotta be like 6 a.m. for you. 7 a.m.
I kind of wanted to.
Oh, well, that sun machine is weird.
Yeah, so this does
Yeah,
seem
I'm
a
off
bit like
until the 7th.
And
a dead
So I'm really enjoying that too. Mental battle.
and you're
When I
British,
feel creative again.
so
It's been really nice. I've missed this so much.
you
Every
never sleep.
time
Yeah,
go
I don't
vacation,
have
I'm
any
just
kind
like,
of sleep. What kind of beer is that?
it's like the best
It's
time of
Hacker.
the year.
This is Hacker Shore from Munich.
I've literally saved
Oh,
up all my
he's doing something. Yeah, I don't think Renee's going to sleep. I think Renee's day is fucked. If that's
Alright.
true, then I fucked it. I'm the one that fucked it.
Absolutely.
No, no. Renee makes his own
CBS
choices.
version.
He makes his own choices. So I'm
Yeah,
not
I never actually
guilty.
If I'm being honest,
Fine,
it's
no,
what's
no.
kept
I'm
me
working
from
on the
even
saving
like,
system as well,
considering
so
contributing.
that if I pick these
You
up,
want the Unix wars?
then you know I
IBM.
reload a map.
Everyone's
How
fucked
not
from
necessarily
Finland.
these, but some things.
How you doing? How's Finland? Don't tell me when it gets
Ability of
dark and
access
fucking
stuff,
cold,
like
right?
those.
Well, guess what? It's dark and fucking cold here too in Canada.
Right now,
Beep, you bitch. Beep.
stuff like that.
Give me a console. Give me
Setting up.
something. Give me a Parks display.
And the
Matrox,
system is kind of
Millennium,
modular,
a lot of memory,
so that
serial
something like
ports,
this dialogue or this cutscene that's
lots of
playing
stuff.
here, this is what I'm supposed to play.
Yeah, that
once,
beep is,
right?
that's a good beep.
Right
That's
now,
a
just
beep
figure
of
out
joy.
it's
Yeah,
not at the level,
beeps,
but
baby.
let's say once this
Beat me,
is,
dear Jesus, beat me hard.
once it's played once,
Catch me in the middle of the night and give me
if
a
you
good
were to
beat.
load
There
this
it is.
map up again for some reason,
4, 3, 2.
reload
It's
the map,
not here
doesn't
though.
play the next
Grub
time you
is
get
not
here.
here. Grub is not
Yeah,
on
sorry.
serial.
Go to out of the
Building
map,
T2 Linux. There we go. There it is. So Grub is not on serial, but the Okay.
Yeah, I've heard about it. I actually did a comment to him as
Panic, crash,
on the
crash,
Kia
panic,
textures because I do the
panic,
Kia
crash.
textures. Or
Crash, crash,
I'm one of the
crash.
people doing the Kia textures. And I saw a video and they said that I didn't follow it.
Yeah, no shit. That's a proper beat. That's a beat from back in the days when you
Saw some of
needed
the
a
textures were
taser
missing.
right to the fucking
Also,
nutsack.
18 by 18
Is
for
it
some
gonna
reason.
beep?
I
Yeah,
can't
fuck yeah, it beeped.
verify that.
Fucking
we did
beep.
not do our
Power on or device reset occurred. That's weird.
But that might have
So
been
that's
an
the
atlas,
SCSI discs.
and my theory would be that it's probably
The ca2 Contemple was
Whoa, console.
probably not. Probably not. It should like a lot of
something.
features,
We got
and I don't know if it compiles C++ to
multiple Ethernet interfaces. All of that is weird. Yeah, discs are, well, there should only be one disk thrashing. There should only be one disk. Yeah, it's in the external SCSI storage array connected to one of the SCSI adapters. But
I did not know that this save
something happened over here.
file was
So something happened over here, and then
as soon as it's loaded in
now we got,
So there's some stuff
we're
that
waiting for DHCP timeout. Probably on an interface that's not even plugged
I
in.
probably just want to move into
Matthew, I plugged in 2 of them.
SVN and
I didn't
Nano
plug in
Econ
3. There's 3 interfaces. I only plugged in 2 of them. I sort of made
So-
like a guess.
save.
So, luck being what it is, you know, I'm a fucking wizard. Yeah, okay. Whoa! T2, baby! Root me, dear Jesus, root
Also
me
want to start
hard.
working on enemies. The enemies are gonna be very simple. It's gonna be very.
And we got ourselves a machine.
Turntables was eccentric.
Holy fuck balls, baby. Proc version. GPU info.
I
We're not
don't know if I
going to
trust that
bother with that. Just cap the whole thing in. And it's properly Pentium 2 dish shoots. Dish shoots
Seem like
right there. I'm assuming it's bash. I'm assuming, right? 400 megahertz, and there's two of them. There's two of them. 1, 2. There we are. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the shell is bash.
I wonder how different this game is though when you pick different.
Been bash. Interesting thing about T2SDE is that I noticed it still has split paths, even though the rest of most of the big Linux distributions, they decided to do something else. But this has these split paths. And I'm okay with that. I like that.
It's fun how this move has been so
That's perfectly fine with me. There's a, oh, this is a login problem. Yeah, I like it split up. I do, because it reminds me of old school Unix. Just about any old school Unix machine, that stuff is all split out on Unix. But Linux is not Unix, right? So get over it, right? Here's Gen 2 Linux on Spark. So Gen 2 Linux does the symlink stuff. In fact, it's got everything symlinking over to /usr bin. Everything goes to /usr bin. Everything. If I go to Neptune, hold on a sec, this machine, 14 degrees Celsius, that's nice. Whoa! Look! Solaris 11.4 uses symlinks. Whoa, that's Solaris right there on Spark. That's the Oracle Spark S7 machine, and T2 SDE has been there, and it'll be there again. Right now, there's 16 processors for the primary, 96 processor cores for the Gen 2, and there's like memory and processors and whatnot hanging around doing fuck all. There's 96 plus 16. We're not at 128. There's more processors, there's more memory for T2 SDE. I was just going to wait until there was another release and had some time, and I was going to do the T2 SDE on this machine. So, machine is up and running. Let's do an IP. See if we fucking never. Fuck it, all the color fucking shit. IP link show.
next is like, because it's a metric main, it doesn't
Okay.
right, but I find the issue like what's the color scheme, what's the
So
soil,
maybe in the
stuff
shithead,
around the area, and what's the history.
I didn't know that ETH0 is not even plugged in. ETH1 and ETH2 are both plugged in. One of them's doing DHCP. And one of them is static. Let's take a look. Yeah, let's fix
Some of
this.
them are just images
Let's go to ETC network.
stuff, image websites that
That's a file?
I have a video on it.
Really? Oh, look at all the colors. It's so pretty. It's so pretty.
No, they're the right pictures.
And this switch.conf had better not be anything interesting. Yeah, no, it's fine. There's no... Yeah, that's fine. That's in the switch.conf. Where's resolve.conf? Resolve.conf here. I'm hoping. That input RC shit's pissing me... Oh, fuck me. That's fucked. That's fucked. There is no ed. Oh, kiss my ass. Kiss my entire ass. Jesus, fuck. Could it be any worse? Son of a bitch. Yeah, that's fucked. Alright, easy to fix. Easy to fix. 42. Answer to life, universe, and everything. 42. Okay. Good. Yeah. Where's Ed? I got nothing
So
but
I actually want
I got
NL.
video games for editing. Yeah, let's fix the other file. What is the other file to be fixed? Networking config is where? There's net config. Alright, that's net config and here's networks. I can't copy and paste highlight correctly because weird shit's happening. Is there an input RC? There is, isn't there? Oh my fuck, there's an input RC. There's an ETC input RC. I'll build my own bash shell and overwrite this entirely. I can't live with this. This I can't live with. Okay. Fuck. So, networks and net config are files. The dates are October 1st, September 30th. So where? ETC conf networks. ETC conf. Is there lots of good stuff there? Oh, there's lots of good stuff there. And there's network. Let's do that. Network. Oh, here comes Vim. Here comes Vim. That's wrong. Let's do ETH1. Let's get rid of this other fucking shit. It serves no purpose. Yeah. Let's do that. What bot is this? It's fast. This is fast. STTY-A. Watch. 9600 baud, baby. This is fucking high speed. This is 9600. Uh-oh, I need to put IP before. What did I do? The /26 is wrong. This is from the installer. I didn't do this. I need to put IP before the 172. Really? The installer did this. I didn't do this. That's IP. Is this gateway? Like GW? What's this? DNS? Is there some weird script that processes this? Oh, the installer had IP and gateway in front. I typed in my own values. So the word is name server.
I guess Bert is one of the big ones.
Okay. I did not follow installer suggestions.
Okay. So yeah,
Once again, I
418
must
meg.
reiterate.
So I'm wondering
Matthew
if we did,
said, I will find ways to shoot myself in the foot. I will find ways to shoot myself in the foot.
we did NLP,
Which I've
we
done.
get better results.
I'm done. Fantastic. Fantastic shooting myself in the foot. You know? Close that. Surely what you mean is save it. Right? Quit. Graphical. I just want to reboot the machine at this point. But why isn't Grub on Serial? We get Grub, we get something, but we don't get Grub on Serial because Grub itself. Is there a Grub config someplace? ETC. I don't know. Maybe there is a Grub config. Maybe it's all in /boot. /boot / Grub. It could be this here. I can delete that because now I
Hey,
know.
what's up? I
So
still
I
appreciate
can't
it.
delete that. Oh my God! There's aliases.
6 months in advance.
Oh
Whoa!
God! Oh God! Oh God! Oh! 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 fucking this shit. I don't have enough fucking beer or whiskey to fucking deal with this. Oh, fuck me. Unalias. All that fucking shit. Oh my fuck. Oh, God. Oh. Fuck off with that fucking shit. Oh, God. Oh. And I still gotta hit fucking
So,
enter.
yeah, it seems like part of our issue is that Transformers.js is incredibly
Okay, let me make a backup of this
You would
file.
lose a lot of
That
the
input RC is pissing me off. It's pissing me off. Oh my God, it's a piss off. It's gotta go. That's my thoughts on those aliases. Those aliases are sick and disturbed.
Something to consider.
RM-I interrogative as in I didn't
Still don't know if
I
it's
was
actually
deleted.
working yet.
Switch to gamer.
Like at this point, I'm thinking, well, if my talk about web
It's okay.
LLM gets accepted,
It's okay. I need to
I'm
see
gonna want
on
to pivot and probably make it about Transformers.
another machine where it works, on another machine where shit fucking works. Let's see if we can fix, fuck it, let's just reboot. Let's just reboot. Let's just reboot. Fuck it, reboot. Fucking reboot. Okay? Here's the chair. Okay? My hard fucking old ass sits on this fucking chair. That's my chair. That's my fucking chair. This is my fucking chair. Okay? So if I'm gonna fart fucking with enthusiasm.
Hey, yeah, how's it going there, bro? Yeah.
Machine is rebooting.
Still trying to join.
Machine is rebooting. Yeah, there's no Christmas lights, there's no LED. Last time I went looking for an LED fucking thing, I killed the motherboard. I killed the motherboard last time I went looking for an LED. You know? Hardwood chair. Can't go wrong. It's a chair which is already older than me. I mean, this chair is fucking old. Here, you can look it up yourself, but this is from like a schoolhouse. You look at it, it's got, there's like a support thing in the back.
Check it out sometime.
That's to hold my massive fucking weight. It's got legs, like 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 4 legs. There's a beam here in the center, and there's a beam in the back to support the fucking thing, right? Somehow there's big freaking wood chunks here and here to support the legs. Yeah. It's probably like 80 or 90 years old or something like that. Which means it's older than my ass. Yeah. You want a fucking chair? Buy a chair that lasts. This, that's a beep. That's a beep right there, baby. Okay.
Enjoying Metroid 4?
Yeah, you can buy some piece of shit fucking chair crap made in fucking China shit that will be no fucking good in like 3 years. This fucking chair that I'm sitting on, it's gotta be like 80 years old, you know? Well, the nice thing about wooden leg fucking hardwood chairs, you can always cut the legs.
Being the best gamer,
There
that
it is.
makes sense.
See, again, not serial. Let it climb out. Building Q2 Linux. And there we go. gonna do the Crash-O-Matic crash. A whole whack of weird shit's gonna happen. I'm gonna gather all of that and post it, okay? But beer in, beer out. I'll be right back. Talk amongst yourselves.
I know, yeah. Ultimate vibing. Like, it's killing it.
Você põe mais um pouco de sal. Eu achei que um pouco bem no futebol. Sim. Esperar muito pouco para lá.
That's just our dope coffee. It's me. Dope coffee. Hey, Bernard. We could have put Gen 2 Linux in this machine. We still can because it's got an external SCSI storage disk, right? So something failed. Oh, that's okay. Okay. Oh. Now what do? Check the networking. Root me, dear Jesus. Root me hard. Check the fucking networking. IP link. Show.
Definitely more of a story game than I was expecting.
One of them's a IP address. Show. And it doesn't come out in color. What the fuck is this IPv6 fucking shit? Fuck me, dear Jesus, through the goalposts of life. What's all this IPv6 fucking shit? Fuck. Fuck. There is no ping. That's nice. So networking's a little fucked. ATC conf.
Just keep using the same pumpkin.
So whatever's going on with networking is really strange. Hit enter 7 times to get it to work.
Is files here, maybe?
Yeah, this is strange. This is very strange. I don't know. Well, I'll figure it out. It's just different. It's just weird. It's new and weird and interesting and colorful and stuff. I don't want IPv6 on this machine at all unless I set it up, right? Next term, can we just black and white? No, no, amber. Amber. That's what we want. We want amber. Now
So
it's
we'd
not
still be
going to be
looking at
listening
around,
like
like,
SSH because SSH is
I
currently
think we need
fucked.
the decoder and
Right? SSH is currently fucked. Maybe I can unfuck that. Can we unfuck SSH? Let's go to ETC SSH. Yeah, it's currently fucked. You got it. Okay. Can I ping? There is no ping. What's my path? Do I have a path? I have a path all over the fucking place. That's a path of everywhere. That's everything. Son of a bitch. Okay. Out of curiosity, there's X11. X11 something S-bit, GNOME, Java, Rust. Rust! Give me my beer. Java. Rust. Java. GNOME. X11 I'm okay with. X11 or 7. X11 twice. No, X11. No, X11 or 7. Let's use bin. Let's bin. This is USR bin. USR local. They all exist. Every one of them exists.
Alright, so yeah, let's
Fuck me, dear Jesus.
not get
to the
distracted too much by
goalpost
this.
of
We'll
life.
still use
Every one of them exists, and they all scare me. Oh, hold it. Unalias every fucking
I really
thing.
need
Where am I
to
to lose my head?
Thank you.
what we don't use.
Alright.
Or at least like make a talk. And maybe that's right, like
Well, I don't know.
maybe I would pivot my
Let me
talk
look
to
out.
just web LLM. And it would be more about
ANSI 3419. What the hell is this?
hey,
I've never seen that before. That's new. NCX 341968. I have a sneaky suspicion something weird is happening there. Maybe an OD-AX-TX1-B on that. I have a sneaky suspicion something sick just took place. There's the 0A. And then we got the fuck is this?
Guess we're going to
No. That is what it is.
Let's see. Let's look at the quests. Follow your lead.
This is a strange land.
Got a good view.
I am a strange man in a
Get all
strange
of our
land.
awkward stuff done. Go looking for that treasure map.
Okay, we did baseline XOR. Over here, I'm curious, can I create a user account and then anything like TW? I made strange choices. I didn't make strange choices, I just installed it.
Well, I think
T2 up. Oh, T2 up. Okay, that's T2 up me. T2 up me here, Jesus. Segfault, cord dump. Well, that was fast. Yeah, that was fast. Alright.
we'll be back continuing our never-ending streak of episodes.
I don't think it's supposed to do that.
6, 21. What's today?
Yeah. What is this file? Yeah, should have used Rust. What is this file? It's a symbolic link to this, so
That's how many days in a row we've screened for those of you that
these
are
are
wondering what I'm fixating on. Back tomorrow, stream live. Either
I'm just curious what this
it'll
file
be
is.
one of two times. Either we'll do it at the normal
I gotta
time
hit
at
like
6 or
700
7:30,
times to get it.
and we'll have some interruptions,
Until we get more. That's the thing.
or we'll do it earlier.
That's a shell
today.
script. Now the seg fault is coming in there
I doubt that
someplace.
today. We'll see what happens.
What we
I don't
want to
know.
do.
It's gonna be a fun. Next 2 days, I
Out
have some
of curiosity, how many lines you got there? 7,000? 86, not bad, not
I want to
at all.
pull out
Tight.
timing lens.
Let's see what we got. There's somewhere in here, bad shit happened.
Yeah. In any case, stay healthy, stay safe, get some rest. Until next trip.
I guess it's update or update system, one of them. And there's a binary someplace which is segging. Going sig seg V on you, baby. Oh, it's subversion? SVN? You figure? SVN. That file right there. You figure it's subversion that's having shit. Hit enter 17 times to get bash to work. Subversion. Out of curiosity, can I do a dash dash version? Yes, I can. No segfault. Okay, so that binary is doing something. We got libraries up the wazoo, including lib, SSL, lib, crypto, all the good stuff. Lib, UUID, lib, M, lib, my mother's fucking teeth. Lib this, lib that, lib, my grandmother. Jesus fuck. Okay.
Where
Yeah.
this is going to be from.
It's okay. No, we can just, I can just pull the disk and just do it again. Just pull the disk and do it again. So, that's the 486 right there. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Good night. Renee, it has been a pleasure. It's been a dream. It's been wonderful to put in T2STP on a machine made 1999. You've got a Linux distro and it works everywhere, baby. It's time for you to sleep. It's time for you to lay down that head. You lay down my man. You lay down and gently just sleep. 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 Don't hurt. For those of you that are still awake, and there are some of you, let's do it again. Let's do it again. You come here for the lyrics, you stay for the singing. We're gonna do it again. Do it again, right? Do it again. Anybody can install this once, but can you do it twice? Can you do it this time with enthusiasm? Yeah! And there might be some music.
Ice cream.
Hide them. Oh, fuck me. I'm gonna need installation media, right? We might fuck this up. We might fuck it up. Fuck it up. Fuck it up. Fuck it up, Buttercup. Fuck it up, Buttercup. Son of a bitch, what's the fucking root password?
I may have had music.
Oh, I got it. Okay, fetch. Copy Stinkin' Lincoln. The man said fetch it. Fetch it. Got it. My worst nightmare. That's gonna be a paste off to someplace else. Yeah, it's a beer-proof fucking password. This is a password that after a few drinks, you're fucked. You're fucked. Okay. All right, we need. Let's get ready. We're gonna do installation again. We need this here. We're gonna have to wait. That fucking works. How big is this thing? Is this thing big? It's the previous image. Is it big? Is it really big? Oh yeah, it's 1.8 gig. Okay, that's not going to fit on the 80mm DVD. Same as before. Okay, alright, so we're going to have to go with, you know, DVD plus la la la. No problem. Alright, let's kill some time with some music. Because that's what I do. Kill some time with some music. Besides, it's time to offend people anyway. I'm overdue to offend people. Very important to offend people continuously. Okay, /wp/shilly bin cd record verbosely dev equals, I know this, 3:0:0 SCSI ID stuff. This is blank equals all. This is going to take time.
LLM download progress.
Yeah, it's time to be offended. I know there's a lot of Germans listening, so I gotta take that in consideration.
Yeah, we'll do those.
This
LLM
is gonna
download
take time.
progress gets passed in, and then there's another event which will be on
Yeah, I'll pull the disc actually. I'll pull the disc.
download.
Because it's a story, it's a SCSI storage array. I'll just pull the disc. I'll pull it. And we'll use a different disc, right? That should work. Give me a sound check on this, will you?
So basically, all we do is we just define the information about our ambience stuff. So we say what audio streams do we want to play, our pitch scale, random pitch, and then also the time in between our first, or like the random range of how often it happens. And then inside of the entity script, I just automatically create the ambience player and load it with all of that information. The reason I do it that way is because it's just very convenient for me to define that stuff in here.
Got
And it makes
loading.
the game
We're
more
not
modern.
calling set is.
Because then you don't have to set up this logic every single
comes
time
from-
you add an entity. It's just standardized, right? All I have to do is just change some numbers and then it's ready.
That's another process.
And I'm also going to say ambience player limit size. Makes an audio player each time. Yeah, it'll do an audio player for each entity that gets spawned. And then the last thing is that we want to set a timer. And all we're going to do for that is say,
Bring it on.
yeah, let's create one. Make that a timer. So once the entity is generated, use that script to set up the ambient sound. Yes, and I don't have to create the nodes and stuff myself, which is what's nice about it. Also, what I'm going to do for this is get node or null. So I'll give people the option of myself too, already having an ambience player set up. So if there's already one that exists, it's not going to override and set the stuff. Well, actually, it'll set the stuff, but I'm just going to make it so that this is... let's just... So this should be good to go. So thus...
Then
Then I just need to add the timer. So this timer is timer.new, add child, ambience timer. We say ambience timer dot timeout dot connect to a function that plays with our ambience player. And here we say ambience timer. We also say
Right.
That was 5 years ago. Leipzig. Train station in Leipzig.
it's basically inheritance.
I have a crazy dream
This is a
that I
base
want to
entity
believe
class.
you get enough Germans together
Essentially, this is a
and
like
Beethoven happens.
a
You get enough Germans together in
Nothing should
one
ever have
place
this class
and
object that
Beethoven
actually
happens
exists.
spontaneously.
Everything will have its
I
own
want to believe
subscript,
that.
So like,
You get enough Canadians together in one
guess you
place,
could
you get a
technically
hockey
just
game
use this
or a
as a
fight
script.
or both. It's still hockey. You get a lot of Germans together, you get Beethoven. It's gorgeous. It's beautiful. Yeah, that's 5 years ago, 2019 in Leipzig. Leipzig.
say,
You know, you get enough Germans together in one place, something wholly fucking different happens. I don't want to fucking know. I'm blanking a DVD. We're gonna reinstall T2 SDE Linux, and I'm drinking beer from Greenwich. This is Akron Shore, right? This
we're
is
gonna say
Akron.
we're in that range.
I'm drinking. We're gonna do a reinstallation of T2 SDE and hope like fuck it doesn't seg fault and blow up and shit. But it's an old machine, so it doesn't really fucking matter. You get them together, you get a world. No, you don't. No, don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that.
They use classes, their
Don't do
inheritance,
that.
Mosquito has its
All right,
own
moving on.
Yeah.
Moving on.
I mean, this is basically what. Oh, so you're like inheriting the scenes, is what you're doing? Yeah. I don't like the way you can build
And this is a lot of.
I always find it's very complicated to figure out like what's actually inherited and stuff, so I've never really liked that. But inherited classes are very easy.
Wait a minute. Yeah, that doesn't even.
So yeah.
Doing it in there.
That's basically exactly what you're doing inside the scene.
That that is
Like,
actually
if there's ever a node that I want to be
Fuck
created
me.
for
Hold on a
everybody,
second. I just heard niched.
It's just the easiest way to do it.
Not
That or I could
niche.
just save the
but
node as its own
niche.
scene and then instantiate it and add it as
Niche.
a child when I'm ready. And then I would get the same.
She pronounces the word
without
with the
having to worry
S.
about all the weird
Niche.
inheritance and stuff.
With the S in there.
It's really hard to like
Oh, I
uninherit
needed
scenes,
that.
too.
I needed that. That was educational. Yeah. No. Let me.
Not
Yeah.
not fully
Yeah.
fleshed out. It's kind of hard. And then also on this, want to do the same thing here. Oh, this has to be range. X, Y.
Alright, so we brought all this in.
Up.
I
And then
just
I want to set
realized
this
we're doing this in the wrong place.
wait time. Hopefully that all works now. Yeah, hard to make changes. We'll keep the inheritance. Yeah. So why is
Still
this?
got issues, but at least load model
I
there.
never know what this error is supposed to be. Is there a way that I can just view what the error is? I really wish.
I believe we actually have that on the
Confusable local declaration. I don't care. That's fine.
Okay.
Well, it only exists over here, but this is a lambda function, so it's kind of in its own section. I don't think it's accessing this variable. I mean, I could just make this its own function, sure. It's fine with it. Alright. Basically. I think once this starts, a timer, it should go on forever. We're just gonna randomize the condition. And then we start it right here. Alright. So that should be everything we need now for ambience. Then the final thing is just actually, you know, putting the files in. There's annoying when doing signal buses, it keeps thinking the signal is in this
So
section.
now,
Oh,
theoretically,
so one thing that you can do for that, if you aren't doing it already, is you can just say, "Hey, Revier, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. How's it going? What are we up to today on your stream?" What I was gonna say, you can say ignore, warning ignore, because I've dealt with this a million times. Unused signal, and then just put this before each signal. And then I can create a signal without it being referenced anywhere, and it stops throwing the error. Yeah, you can also turn that off in the editor settings, but I do like having all the warnings on just so I'm aware. And then the ones that I know are safe and I'm fine ignoring, I purposely say ignore. So. But yeah, it's pretty useful for signal buses.
and we'll call it
I do that in start mode. Yeah, Javier, what are you up to today? We're just working on the deadlift right now. We're getting ambient sound set up for all the entities, so I think we're pretty much good to go. I just have to put some sounds in. So I think that the kobolds are going to be like sneaky little guys. They're probably going to be kind of whispering, I imagine. So, I guess I'll just start whispering. Waste narcotics. That's good. Their game's looking really good. Last time I read it in there, it looks awesome. Cool multiplayer stuff you can say. It's really cool. I always thought it'd be so cool to make like a, homework kind of thing like that. Imagine it's a lot of work though, like getting everything to work. I think there's definitely a possibility. I think it's fun. There's no other games like that left, so I think it's funny if people. Maybe we add in some weights just as a free reference to it. Zero click the warning should give an option to hide the warning. Ah, okay. No, that's.
I meant to offend people and make them go away, but we're burning a DVD and
So that gets us partway there.
that's beautiful.
Just refresh.
That's absolutely beautiful. Genius. Power on stage. And on that thread. Absolutely
We've made some good
power on
progress.
stage.
We don't have a
Incredible.
front,
You know?
so we should be disabling.
Yeah, you got some
Let's give
culture
ourselves
coming
some,
at you.
like,
I told you, we're stuck here. Yeah, we're not normal tech. The tech kind of deep kind of people that listen to the kind of stupid shit that I do are very cultured, very well educated, knuckle dragging, mouth breathing, fly catching frickin' tech geek, to say the least. Moving on, I gotta make an installation DVD. It's gonna take some time. Yeah, that was amazing, right? That was amazing. Gifted. Let's continue.
Alright, so disable test button if no events.
They all have reverb on them.
Test button. Not if model's not loaded, but if actually
It's stupid. It'll be fine. They're little goblin guys.
alright, so
5 seconds to
disable
30
test
seconds.
button if no events.
Pitch scale. We could up the pitch scale if we want, just so they sound
Empty prompts.
tiny. We ran a pitch of 1.2. I think all this should be pretty good. So let's see if this system actually works that I just implemented. It might not.
And then next thing we want to do, trim amount. Top button.
What I really need to do is get the play test. I'm gonna make a thing so I can present the game at rand, and then we're gonna start play testing. I just want to make sure that he knows about the game before I just randomly have it. That's because I didn't say dot stream. Is test speed moddable? I mean, technically it's moddable.
This test button
I
doesn't get
don't
enabled
know.
after a run.
I mean, the game's still very early on, so to be honest, there's probably going to be things that change that could potentially break mods. But if you guys want to start modding, you're totally welcome to. I can, I think for this game, since it's a smaller thing, I'm gonna make it open source. So you guys can just directly access the code without having to compile.
I'm not sure why that is.
So it should be really easy to mod. I do have to get some systems implemented though, so we can actually import the zips for the mods and stuff like we did with Stargrounds. So that's actually kind of funny. That's actually epic.
Yeah, that feels pretty good so far. Let's do one more.
Sound like little goblins. I need to do more sounds like that then. Yeah, it is perfect. It's hard to hear them whispering. I know they are.
say that's a decent place to leave. We should go figure out who we're gonna go raid. So I'm getting hungry. And I also kind of want to play some games. Didn't get to play any last night. I also need to do some video editing. I need to record a thing for work. But we'll see if I make that happen tonight. But, yeah, who is streaming right now?
I think you can just kind of trap them. Just keep grabbing their item and just like, I mean, that's fine though. I think the whispering is good, but I just need more sounds that have more of actual gameplay. So how did I even do that last one?
Oh, that nerd is like spinning out right now. Oh, you know what? We haven't rated Dave Eddy.
That should be good enough.
He just started as well.
I don't know if you guys can hear, but right now I hear the cheese time
Yeah,
music
let's do that.
playing extremely faintly in the background. I think I remember somebody was talking about how they were having the same issue with audio players. I don't remember who it was, but
So yeah, we're gonna go raid Dave Eddy.
it's
He
happening.
does a bunch of like stuff, right?
So we need
know
to
Bad Cop
pause
is a thing.
like actually
But I
stop
forget.
editing of the sound. Let's do that.
Let's go see what he's up to. He's doing some Rust. He was doing the Sinacore OSCon 2012 challenge in Rust. I don't even know what that means. I know some of it. So let's go see what he's up to.
It's on play.
Thank you all for watching. I know, kind of a short stream today. Getting hungry. So yeah, let's go see what Dave Eddy's up to. He does a lot of bash scripting.
So we have all the cheese time stuff. Let's say cheese music play and start. Then here's where we tween it out to 0. So right here, as soon as finished happens, hit that, and then also say cheese music dot stop. So that stops. So guys over here, play, start is active. Is this something I keep noticing? I keep hearing it extremely faintly in the background. I'm like, yeah, we're good. Alright, anyways, I can turn up our desktop volume now since I think we're done most of the stuff. I kept it really low because sometimes you play a sound on free sound and it destroys everything in yours. Kinda wish they frowned on you when you take your items. It could be fun to do, yeah. I can throw that on my list of stuff. Ambient stuff is working really well. So I can start copying this. So all I have to do to get ambience is just this, right? It's really not that bad. Everything else is automatic for me. I just define the time, pitch, you know, how often it happens and stuff. So yeah, we can do that for the robot guy if we want, like give him little beeps and boops. Because I think that would be fun if we made some other sounds. You kind of sound like R2-D2. Let's I just added all of the entities to the spawn table. So let's go take a look and see how it feels to play.
Well, this is going to take some time, so you're going to be stuck listening to more music. Yeah, we should burn more DVDs. This is for you. You're listening? Pay attention. There's going to be a test later. And in a tread cook.
Change some key value pairs. Yeah, that's easy. Oh. Oh, it didn't get try and write up that little presentation for tonight. I really want to get that going, just to give them a heads up, and then we start the playtest signups. Hopefully tomorrow. So be on the lookout. I hear the robot. See, this is what I like about sounds in this game. Is like it's gonna give you a lot of information about what's happening. So like I knew this guy was over here just because I heard him. And it's kind of scary knowing that this guy can instantly kill me now. I think I like that I added that change. Because it makes him totally safe to mess with the rifle. But you don't want to mess with him on foot. You will destroy you and crush you. This switch over there. Yeah, signups are going to be on Discord. I'm just going to give everybody probably like another Google form to fill out. It was your idea, actually. Yeah, I appreciate it. Where is he? Oh, there he is. It's like I'm bullying a little kid. It's like I'm taking his lollipop and throwing it on the ground. Galileo. Yeah, the hatch is
Heartbreaking
I
beauty.
don't even know if Ares
Heartbreaking
This is the
beauty.
thing is as we get more and more
Absolutely
entities added
amazing.
into the game, we're gonna see. Oh, there's a hollow. We're gonna see sometimes we just don't get certain entities, which is good.
By the
It's
way,
like
we're burning a Q2 STE installation DVD on the outside chance anybody cares
None of
at this
those
point.
guys.
That's
Yeah, so
Anna
I
and the
doubt
Trevor.
Ares spawn. Yeah, this is good. My goal, obviously, we're aiming for like the demo right now, and I'd love to get at least quite a few entities done for the demo. Like 10 guys or something would be great. We'll have to see. But I just want enough variety where like you could do maybe 3 levels and each one will be a completely different set of entities, right? That's kind of cool. I do like the robot guy. I think it's really fun. It's a nice, like, you know, I don't know, bit of variety. Having like a 3D guy like this. Oh, let me die. Yeah, if you're in like a situation like this and Ares is charging at you, you're kind of screwed. That's the whole idea of this guy. Is like obviously he's not that dangerous by himself, but it's the fact that he kind of acts as a dynamic like change to the physics of this maze, like the layout, right? Because all of a sudden he might block off a whole path right when you need it, and so it kind of like it's almost like the maze shifts around the layout. It's going toward me. But yeah, I think it's fun though. And he doesn't crush your rover. I'm just gonna make it so he doesn't crush the rover. I think I like though that he can kill you, because the whole idea with this game is going on foot into the maze should always be way more dangerous than taking your rover. Like your rovers are like a privilege. You have to take care of them, and if you don't take care of them, your punishment is having to go on foot to find the breakers, and that's where everything goes bad, right? So, yeah. So I want it to be extremely dangerous to go on foot. It should feel like, you know, a punishment. It's like, oh, what have I done? Now I have to go on foot and get smushed by a robot. Yeah, all the sounds and stuff are good. Sounds are so important. You can even just see the little couple sounds that we added. Footstep to the robot, the cobalt little noises and stuff. It really adds so much like life to the environment there. So I think it's super important, especially for a horror game. I want people to actually listen. Sometimes it's really easy in games to to just like mute the sound and not worry about it. But like I want it to be a real mechanic of listening to where guys are, knowing who's about to come around the corner. There's different audio cues for different things that happen. Like if somebody's about to do something, they should do an audio cue so you can listen out for this kind of thing. It's just like with the robot guy, right? He does his little beeps when he's about to fall. So stuff like that, I think more the better. Sound effects, no matter what. So, anyways, that's gonna be it for today. Thank you gamers for coming in. Mute the sound. Oh yeah. Like gamers are putting audio cues, yeah. And I think at the same time, I want to have auditory distractions. I really like the soundscape of Five Nights at Freddy's because it has both real sounds that mean something and then sounds that are just like a distraction that aren't anything. And I want a little mix of that with this game, where sometimes you hear something but it isn't actually like a real physical thing, and other times it is. So, and yeah, with a horror game too, I imagine you're probably not going to be playing music in the background. So I know a horror game with music on. That would ruin the vibe. And because of that reason, I need to make sure that it's actually interesting. And because all right, well let's go ahead and rate out. Yeah, Buckler Beans streaming right now. Not really. Forever. So let's rate that. Yeah, thank you gamers for coming in. Feel free to grab Starground on Steam. It is 25% off right now for the winter sale. And 0.15 just came out, so there's much good stuff to do. Join the Discord. I will be putting up a post about how to sign up for the playtest. It's just going to be another Google form that just has some basic info like what's your Discord name. And it's not even really like a marketing thing like I've done with some of the Starground ones. So it's literally just going to be a couple basic questions. Just so I know, get a general idea. Yeah, thank you gamers. We'll be live again on Wednesday, 3:30 MST, as long as I don't have anything that comes up. See you guys later. Bye-bye.
I need continual reminders that mankind, humanity can produce beauty in art. Not just the garbage that's in the news today. But I need continual reminders that we can be beautiful. We can be beautiful. We can be amazing. That's Renee Fleming. Renee Fleming. French. Look it up. We're still burning the DVD. Just bear with me. Sorry. For those of you that are still hanging out, you're going to get more music.
Like, if I can't walk long enough to get anywhere, and it won't... Like, what am I supposed to do here? I literally just can't play it because it keeps sticking me in the same spot. Let me try one more time. Why does the game not put me back where we were? Well, maybe I'm already disconnected, and the client just doesn't know that and doesn't tell me that I'm disconnected, so I'm playing for nothing. That would, by the way, explain why I can't go up the fucking ladders, right? If going up the ladders requires server connection, which it would, if I'm already disconnected before I get there, then I'm playing for half an hour to get to the ladders for no reason. But the game refuses to tell me. I mean, guys, I wanted to play the game some more, but if I can't even kill myself in acid, like, there's not going to be a lot that we can do. Because there's no, like, kill yourself. Yeah, there's no, like, actually get killed. That I know. There might be a secret key combo. Look for one of those V blocks. Yeah, I found a few V blocks, but I don't know. I don't know what the point of them is. I don't have a geothermal power plant. Yeah, this is really not fun. It was fun for about 5 to 8 minutes. It's now been 100 minutes. But it would have been, like, if I were actually not getting disconnected. Because I would have actually been able to climb those ladders and go somewhere. Could play Q up instead. Like, this is just the most soul-crushing thing, is I'm going to get there, and it's not going to work, and it'll disconnect me, and I'll connect back, and I'll be back in fucking -1000. I can kill myself on a V block? Oh, okay. Let's... Oh, there's a V block, guys. I mean, I'm gonna lose my bow and arrow, but yeah, okay, hot. Feeling hot, hot, hot. Feeling hot, hot, hot. Feeling hot, hot, hot. I'm feeling hot, hot, hot. Hot. Okay, here's the problem. If I'm disconnected, this probably doesn't work either. Oh, this is so slow compared to acid. It's pretty weird how... So a lot of the geothermals are at 1,000 multiple coordinates, or a lot of the just interest points. Now we'll know for sure if you're disconnected. True. It could be that trying to use the ladder crypt a bug with this company. All right. While we are waiting, we are reenacting the book by, I think it was by the Fight Club guy, Chuck Palahniuk. He had a short story called Hot Body, which was basically what our guy is doing right now. Okay, so yeah. Oh, we're halfway there. How's everybody's Christmas vacation? What did I think of the art of reflection? Here's the thing, guys. The internet is not adult enough to hear game developer opinions about other developers' things. Because all they do is fucking freak out about anything that anyone... Hey, he said this! He didn't think that this game that I like is the best. He thought there was one thing that might be different. Like, I've had that happen to me so many fucking times. It's just not worth it. The internet is too stupid in aggregate, which doesn't mean that some of the people on the internet are not that stupid, but in aggregate, the internet is too stupid.
Wait, what class is C to a singleton?
The internet is too stupid
It's hard to find.
to hear professionals' opinions.
There, even if they have some.
That's sick. Okay, well, you can play a video game where you lose your
I
bow and
don't
arrow.
use much that.
And then you have to walk for 10 minutes back to the town. And none of that is your fault. Neither time that I've died has it been my fault. Like, I went through a teleporter. Okay, it's... The description of the teleporter says two-way connected teleporter or whatever. I go through one of them. There's no teleporter on the other side. It just teleports me somewhere, and then I'm freezing to death. And then, just when I'm about to freeze to death, I found another teleporter, and it didn't work. And then I died. So, like, that kind of wasn't my fault for multiple reasons. At least I reconnected at the same spot, yes. That is good. Yeah, I feel like that town is around like minus. Oh, there's a dude. Oh, hello. Well, let's go over to where the town is. Okay, so minus. It's up here some. Oh, I haven't gone to this. There's a crater. There's a super crater. Okay, this part of the town I haven't gone to at all. I got silver key card. Okay, that's good. Because I needed that for something on the west. All right. Yeah, I think it's this H right here that I went down. That had to have been. Or maybe it was in one of these other buildings. But I went down an H that was around here. Blueprints. So are these things shared? Because I found a bunch of these containers that were just empty. In fact, this is a carbon copy of one of the buildings that I went in further west. Oh, there's another H. Look at all these H's. Maybe it was this H. Yeah, it was this H, because I got this question mark.
Denis já escreveu que é segunda-feira no Japão. Ele escreveu sobre aquelas cotas que você tem que cotar.
Learn.
Eu vou fazer isso agora.
Não.
Esquece-me.
Nós vamos
Nem
fazer.
vou responder. A pessoa é muito
Não,
mal
é-
educada, né?
Não, eu só
Dá
li-
licença, mãe, já falou demais. Meu Deus, é final de ano, esquece.
Tá bom.
A pessoa é mal educada, você nem responde.
Yeah, like all these Oh, temporary teleporter. I'm finally finding things. Dude, if I could have used a temporary... Oh, this is Blueprint Central. If I could have used a temporary teleporter to get out of the cave... Oh, I want to go fix the cave. Blueprint. Learn. Learn. Oh, we can give that to somebody else. Learn. Okay, we've got some teleporter information. You can read between lines. No, I mean I think the game's worth playing. I'm not trying to say that what I would say about the game is negative. I'm just saying I just can't speak honestly about games on the internet in the public. Because just like shit throwing monkeys are everywhere. You know what I'm saying?
Por que você tá mexendo no remédio agora?
Eu tô tomando o meu remédio.
O que você está querendo implicar?
Eu tô tomando o meu remédio, por quê? E para de pegar no meu pé, rapaz.
I'm gonna give this
Eu
one.
sei que você quer dizer que eu preciso tomar remédio. Mas eu preciso tomar remédio por causa de você, né?
Você que vai me dar o remédio agora?
And it's just honestly,
Não, é você que quer que eu tome remédio.
don't most
Não,
people
eu
are
tô
not
tomando o meu. Se quiser tomar o seu, você toma. Melhor você, sossegado no passo.
Yeah. They seem
E qual que vai ser a sobremesa?
Tá com o teu facho muito
just
regulativo.
fucking
Cadê a sobremesa?
It's like
Que
House of
sobremesa? Você
Wolves.
não tomou teu sorvete?
Pouco sorvete.
Ah, não sei, não tem mais nada. Eu já acabei, já limpei a cozinha.
Okay, but since we have the silver card, we can get more
Pode
bonuses.
parar de dar os teus retiros, viu? Falta de respeito?
So these are weird. So some of these things, like these are weapons. Okay, damage 23%, 5%. Sledgehammer 1%. Sledgehammer heavy. Attack speed 1%. I got a big axe, dude. I have a wappy web for the first time. I could probably cut trees. I guess this is my attack range. Crowbar. Bolt cut. Wait, we've already got bolt cutters. Shovel wood axe. We got those. Should I take extras? I don't know. I'm not wearing hockey. Which, in the movie, I couldn't understand what the fuck he was saying anyway. Sounded like hockey pants. I'm not wearing hockey pants. Because nobody who doesn't watch hockey even knows what the fuck hockey pads are. Like you would just think like, oh, it's just like, hockey armor. Mineral auto quarry. Wood floor. Hell yeah, brother. Oh, we got radiation, dude. Good thing we're wearing hockey pants. See, now we got so much stuff. Pretty awesome. Wait, I got teleported outside. When I look, I get teleported outside. Loot. I'm just getting teleported outside when I try to open those. So, fuck that. Oh, reconnect. Alright, let's try again. Look. Okay, now it's working. I had to click it twice for some reason, but then it did work. Arrows, bow. Oh, right. We got a bow back. Running shoes. I already have a hard hat. Hard hat. Do these have durability? Alright, we got two. We'll save the bow and arrow. Thank you for that. Save those. We'll wear the running shoes. Movement speed. Oh, we like movement speed, dude. That would have helped a lot in the Great Underground Empire there. Now I'm wearing hockey. Let's go. What is this? City brass key. Wait, I thought I had that one. Oh, this is where I got a bow before. It's back, maybe because I died. I guess when you die with an item... Okay, here's what I don't understand. Are the items shared? Oh, I was in here and like all of this was literally empty, right? So like, did another player loot this? Well, now I guess it respawns loot sometimes. Wait, movement speed. So boots are better than running shoes for running? Swing bow. Baseball bat. guess loot respawns. Manifesting. Okay, so this is like if I build a base, I can zip to the base, drop stuff off, and then leave the base again. That's what that is. Ooh woo. Bro! We got no ammo for this, but you need it. You need one of the weapy weps I just got? Seems better than a bow. Can't use it anyway. Oh, this is where I got the bow right here. This one. So I guess there were multiple bows. Oh, you left the pistol. Okay. So that's what I don't get. Okay, if you put that loot there, then does loot just like not respawn? Okay, this is the fucking teleporter I went in right here. On the left. I didn't go in the one on the right. Went in the one on the left and froze to death. And couldn't do anything about it because there was no return station. Watch out for Big Boy 69. Well, I've got an axe. Wait, isn't it? There's like pacifist going on, right? Because it says... Dude! Oh, shit. Okay, so one thing that is a good thing is they should draw it in a different color if you look at it.
You undid your own marketing plan.
Like, so I guess manifest anchor means place where you could build your base, maybe?
You know what though? It doesn't matter. If it's gonna be fun to make, fun to play.
That takes some
Done.
bots. Dude, I got bullets. Pistol rifle.
Plus,
You want
imagine
your
if the
pistol
game
or
was
rifle back?
successful.
Okay, so
People found out
I'd
that
probably
we're
rather
recording
have a
it.
shotgun. Wait, long bullet. I would rather have a rifle with one bullet than a bow with 2 arrows. Maybe single shotgun's not bad. Oh dude. This game.
Hvad kan man se fra bakken?
Do you want me to put the pistol back in these?
Well, I'm succeeding at something.
Do it anyway. It might help, so I'm gonna put it back.
Er der køer på bakken?
Pistol. Do you have an... Oh, if you have a shotgun slug, you need a shotgun. Put some blues. We're not playing blues.
Make a game for them.
Arbejderne må sluge mange kameler.
Got that. Hazmat suit. Oh, that's radiation.
You ask them,
I got all this.
what I have to do to this game to get you to buy it. And if they say,
I mean, I guess I
Har du
could
set
put
hans
them-
pæne sokker?
they say, they're telling me
Har du set hans pæne sokker?
not my target market.
De vil svømme ud til øen i søen.
Business though.
Okay, so that's the town. I mean, I imagine I could go south a bit. I actually kind of came from south, but
Arbejderne må
Sluge. Mange.
kameler.
Landsbyen ligger på en ø i en sø.
so how do I know when I can shoot? Because it's red. I assume red means won't attack. Do I need a large satchel? Maybe I don't know what that does. Does it give me more inventory or something? If I click, I attack. Okay, so I'm one left click away from losing my bullet.
Landsbyen.
Ligger.
Gives more inventory. Okay, are you able to drop one here? Or
Langt.
purple
Ude.
pulse? We
På
got purple pulse
Landet.
from Conchian.
Kan man svømme i
Here,
søen?
let me unwheel this for a second.
Kan man svømme i søen?
Is there anything nearby that we can go to that's different from where we just were? Go back.
Kommer kød fra en gris?
Kommer kødet fra en gris?
South. If we go south, we might get something, right? Now the thing is, it is night in game, so it's harder to see. Like I was also sort of following grass patterns, which are really hard to see.
Fyn er
Ah!
en
And of
Stor.
course there's that.
Dansk.
ø.
Vil du med mig på ferie til en lille ø?
I'm just gonna go south. Okay, well, I actually, I have the coordinates written down of those H's. There was an H at minus 600, minus 1626, which is pretty far south of here, but that means there is a building there. So I'm just gonna go south, and if we get all the way to 1626, then we're 300 away from those H's that I couldn't go up. What was that pulse? It was the monolith in the middle of the map. Oh no! I gotta back off. I need to make a hazmat suit before I can go there. Alright, Operation Go South has been. I'm now going east. Oh, I'm now going northeast. Oh god, I'm going northwest. Alright. Well, maybe I'll just go west from here. I don't know if that radiation is like an entire zone or if it's like a small localized area that I gotta avoid. Let's try going south. We need 3 more clock. I'll keep an eye out for clock. I got hockey pads. Wait, there was another hockey pads. Can you like recycle these into cloth? Like in reuse? Okay, wait. The running shoes. Wait, I thought I picked up boots. Did I not pick up the boots? Plus 20%. Boots. these, yeah, these are the hidey holes. This is bunker. City silver key card. Oh, it's a loot bunker.
Was it you?
No!
Oh yeah, that was
What
you.
the fuck, game? Like, why can't I even look in containers? Come on. Alright, I'm gonna disconnect and try to come back. I want to be able to look in loot containers, dude.
Strongest. Yo, the callbacks tonight are crazy, Mel. Well, this hobbyist has gotten farther than I have.
You gotta fix the game. You gotta fix the game. Red room, top right. So if I can even get back in there. Look. Large satchel. All right. Do I click on that? Was the rest of the loot in here, was it like kind of boring, or does this not? So this is weird. So some of the items go in journal, right? Like bolt cut. I guess keys. This is all keys, and bolt cutters is a key. I don't seem to have large satchel. I don't think I got it. I think it disappeared.
You're a scammer? Wait, who said that?
I'm a little disappointed for how far I just walked. I mean, could it have just completely disappeared? Does it? Is it supposed to show up in my inventory on the left here? Alright, this is another like 7-Eleven. That's another outfit. This is a lot. I can't play. I can't play. It's fine. Like, I just, I can't. It's too much. I feel like this is the unreliable networking causing problems. Alright, let's try this again. I clicked. I mean, I don't see anything. Still have weight 500. Did we just destroy 2 large satchels? Oh no, oh, I do. I was missing it. Okay, never mind. Let me put one back. Because I will. It's just close. Thank you, sir, for the large satchel, which you're still wearing. Okay, gives me 150 extra. Running shoes. Hazmat suit, we have all these. So I need mats to make a hazmat suit. So I don't get radiated. Fade away. Radiate. Okay, so those were that's the place that I would have discovered had I been able to climb the ladders. And not been disconnected. What was the capital house? Fake class. Were those geothermals by the building? So I guess we're saying this could be a base location because it has oils. How do you build a base? Well,
Ai, meu. Que vontade de trucidar você! Já tinha sido combinado, louca!
eu não sabia, né?
O que foi combinado não troca. Para, louca! Mas você tem que tomar cuidado, você pode ser morta por assassinato.
Eu não sei, você não comentou comigo, por isso que eu
Não, você é louca.
Whoa! I can't do it, dude. I can't fucking do it. Is this because it's not correct? Okay, here's my theory. He said in the Discord he turned off the checking your position all the time because it was stuttery motion. But now if I'm not directly on the thing, it teleports me to where it thinks I was, which is missing a large percentage of the moves, right? So like this is gonna teleport me fucking again. Maybe closer? I was at -8.
Ela sempre quer acrescentar alguma coisinha a mais.
You just can't do this. Like, this is so foundational and so important, you just can't mess it up. It's like, it has to be beyond bulletproof.
Uma pessoa bem caprichada, bem tóxica.
It's putting me back in the series. Hopefully it'll get fixed. I can't do it till it's fixed. Oh wait, except, guys, I'm in the PvPs. Fuck, I can't even quit because I'll get looted. God damn it! Now I have to walk for like an hour back into town. Or I guess we might as well try to get the crowbar. Plus that's for 5,000. That's right. Plus that's for flex. Yeah, we're in the PvP zone. Plus it's 9. So I'll just get killed and I'll lose all my stuff. Which might be fine if the game works. You're checking everything out. But it is not. Okay, let me see if I can. Yes. So we're back. We're back. Alright, so 5:30. I don't know how I
A mãe quer me transformar num assassino.
Wrapped up like this within 5 minutes. I mean, I kind of want to make a base while we wait.
Ela pede, ela implora.
But then again, I also don't.
Ela faz de propósito.
Alright, we're not going to try to make a base.
Ela reza todo dia para isso acontecer.
Until Savant's good here. Because it's just too frustrating to try to...
Porque ela quer provar que eu sou doente mental. Ela quer que eu seja doente mental.
So we're returning. We're going to walk 1,000 more miles. So we're at
Daí não tem sobremesa. Ela provavelmente vai reclamar que eu tô tomando muito sorvete. Ela vai fazer uma cara feia. Olhar por que eu tô pegando mais sorvete. Não fez sobremesa nenhuma, tá ali. Já escondeu o pudim. É só misturar leite esquentado com manteiga, ela não fez. Daí eu vou ter que consumir sorvete de outra coisa. Eu como muito na frente. Por quê? Porque ela fez um discurso que eu estou pré-diabético.
Yeah, so I guess...
Lembra que falou que não tem
exclamation
nenhum
points.
açúcar? Então eu estou preparando. Ela sempre me gosta de negócio assim.
I swear I did all of that.
Não faz bolo, não faz nada. Nem, não compra tudo.
Dude, I can almost build some electronic fans. So we're back at the Maybe it's a different time. No, it was minus... It was like plus 600. Dude, look at all the meats. They're just empty containers.
Aliás, não tem mais sobremesa o ano inteiro, né? Faz tempo.
I had city brass keypad. Alright. If this is an antenna... Well, no, I assume the purple monolith is a 0, right? Is that how it is? This is a different count, it's just instance buildings that exist there. Winter coat, dude. Well, that's smart. Do I want hockey pants or do I want winter coat? Max carry 100. Dude, this is way better than hockey pants. Oh wait, no, the hockey pants I lost. I went down to 600. Wait, now I'm down at 500. Wait, winter coat. Does this... Okay, large satchel and winter coat are Omni flashlight. That sounds cool. Dude, at least I'm moving. The grayed out icon is just for what you have found. I mean, I don't think I buy your statement that it's computationally expensive. I don't think I believe that. But I mean, game development, you know, there's a lot to do with it. So I don't blame you for not being. I mean, dude, Tarkov shipped and made millions of dollars, and you still can't tell reliably if somebody made something. So, you know. Alright, we got lots of mats. We're not crashing. Hey, I got cloth. Make a hazmat suit. I got cloth. Okay, so maybe the town's at 0, or the base. I didn't pay attention. How to get resources from the planet. Okay. When I was underground, I noted the coordinates. There was a square that was like mineral-rich rocks, right? And then, of course, south of that other thing, we found a bunch of roads. So, all right. So as long as I disconnect here, I won't die. Okay. I mean, I want to make a base out there, but there's so many interact bugs that I just can't do anything. I could make another Omni flashlight. I didn't realize I had. Okay. Circuit board, energy converter, heating element, large power. Please let me be in there. Hope I'm in the base. Hope. Fucking shit. I'm dead. My game is over. That one was weird because yesterday when that was happening, it was only when you went through doorways and stuff. I've never had that happen. Just like, okay, I'm not dead. All right. Crafting. All right, so we have a lot of like base building things. I assume I can't use base building things in here, but I guess I don't know that for sure. All right, manifest. Oh, but people can destroy this. Well, I can't. Do I have conscience? Can I go scrape some conscience off the... Why would I build this if people can just destroy it? Like if I'm just not connected. Maybe I don't understand how that works. Oh wait, we do have the boots. So this is weird. It is weird that the boots are more faster than the running shoes. Right? The running shoes, where are the running shoes? Those are 10%. The boots is 20%. Seems strange. but I'll take it. 20%. Thing that's like a 2D Rust. Right, but like, so I never played Rust, so maybe you can explain this to me. Like, when you log out, people are just going to destroy all your shit if they find it, right? So like, why would I ever log out? You have to make your stuff small. Fortify your base or set traps. I mean, yeah, it's just, I have no idea how to do any of that yet, and it sounds like a lot. It sounds like a lot. We'll see, though. At the beginning of this session, we had never found any inventory. Now we have, so that's good. You lose to the kids who skip school. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of what I'm saying. So what should I do? Well, like, I kind of don't want to go exploring anymore because I'm just going to lose all my stuff, but... I mean, since I have electronic stuff, can't I just move the world according to the story? Maybe there's a reason why not that we don't know, because all these events are like 100 years ago or two. When you're not logged in, all your stuff should be protected. Well, it is if I'm in the safe zone here. If I'm in the starter zone. Right, yeah, why would you ever stream the game if you're giving everybody the GPS to your base? Yeah. I mean, I'm hoping there would be some way to build a base that people can't find, because it looks really complicated. Like, it looks like you make Factorio stuff, right? Or maybe these are just ingredients and you don't place them in the world. I don't know. I mean, it seems to imply that you place it in the world. We're just gonna go eat and see if we find something. have my weapons on the screen in case I need them. Base building's overall pretty simple. Okay. Okay. Cool. I'm going to follow the grass pattern, which worked out for me before. Although that may have been random. I mean, if I could build a pacifist building, that would be great. Oh, I'm radiating. Well, we really need some more cloth for a hazmat suit. Let's see, crafting. I thought I had this. 11 cloth, 5 plastic, lead. Gotta go to Rome and take apart some pipes. We got very faint brass text. I don't remember what coordinates I was at. I feel like it. Oh, well, we don't see anything. I think this is like an incomplete connection. Like, I hope you're not sending connection data in several different unreliable packets. But that's what it seems like. It seems like there's a connection established packet, but also a here's where you are and your state packet, and like I never get that one. Okay. Actually, it just looked black. Or maybe that actually, I think the number didn't change, but I'm actually close to the home base, so I'm just gonna go. I can't play when that keeps happening, like when it knocks me back by like 500. So I'm just gonna go back to a safe zone for now, and we'll try again when some updates happen. Alright, freedom of pain and violence is sudden. Okay, so now the thing is, I don't really know if I'm here. So, we have to quit. We have to log back in. We have to make sure that we are there. Okay, now we can quit. Connection data is fully reliable. Okay, maybe that's not what happens there then. That's just a guess. Yeah, I mean, I think the number one thing, I mean, obviously, you want to fix any network sync problems, because there shouldn't be that kind of sync problem. But, if that seems hard, and it seems like even if it will take days to fix that, I would first implement something on the client that tells you like earlier in the stream, I had several times when I was like walking for 15 minutes and didn't realize that it wasn't going to the server, and then, you know, I DC and then I come back and I'm like 15 minutes away. It's really frustrating. Now, you might not want to do that because it makes the game look like it's not working, but it isn't working, and like you need to tell people that, right? Like, because it's worse. It's worse if they are under the impression that they're doing stuff and then they realize later. You got some cards. But since you can't go through ladders with your DC, yeah, that was. Yeah, I mean, I think so. It's definitely a game for patient people, but if it worked well in it, like, I'm still in the mode where I would play the game if I could play it reliably, right? And I think, I mean, anytime you make a really different game like this, it's not going to be for everybody, obviously. But like, there's going to be some people who want to play this kind of thing, and it might start slow community-wise, but you know, you maybe can get the snowball rolling and get word out that this is really different from a lot of games. But it just does have to work, right? That's the thing. It has to work better than it does. Now you have fucked up. You have fucked up now. Now you have fucked up. Not receptive. Receptive. I mean, so here's the good part is people are just used to online games having rough launches, right? So especially being a one-person developer, it's like, oh yeah, we get it. Like, people will get it that it had a rough launch, but yeah, I mean, the faster you get it into a reliable to play condition, the better, right? I mean, that sounds really obvious, right? But I guess I'm just reiterating the obvious. Like, you do always have some grace period in terms of, and probably the more original the game is, the longer that grace period it is in terms of people having patience and understanding and all that. But at some point, the ship does sail. I mean, no matter what, it's just really hard as well to get attention for a game on the modern internet, right? I mean, we've been doing okay with ours, but like, we did just have our trailer in the biggest announcement venue in the world. If you're not fortunate enough for that to happen, it could be hard. For sure. If I get this one, I get this extra call, but just not quite there. Almost. We're one card off. We also could get 20. 20. How many YOLO are there? 20. I'm not being very careful right now. Maybe there are smarter things to do. I'm gonna YOLO. Okay, this obviously. Oh, this is upside down from how we need it to go on this 15, unfortunately.
more like guys.
I have to do this for a second.
I think they practices the Pirates Code.
We might be screwed here.
Stevie, what's going on? How are you?
Maybe I did the wrong YOLO.
What the definition of success?
Okay, so the problem here is this is now inverted relative to the 6, so we can't have fun with that. Whereas otherwise, if we could have put the 6 on the 5, we could have put the queen on the king, right? For the second. I think I done wrong.
Show Sunday night? Nice. I was up early today.
Hi, voicing bricks. What's your question about?
It's so funny, I played a bunch of rounds of this today and it was very easy, but I think when I'm streaming, even without the camera, there's a brain tax. Or maybe it's just that it's later at night, I lose a lot more lately when I stream. It's funny, because, you know, a month or two ago when I was streaming, I felt very sharp, but now I'm in rest mode, and yeah, so I don't feel super sharp. This is obviously very target rich again. I guess we want this 4.
How's your weekend?
Are there any other games we should try today? are the cool games that the kids are playing these days? I'm gonna do this, even though there are many other moves, but that one does not fill a slot, and then it gives us more options. Read these. So for example, if we get the 2, 3, 4, 5, 19 now goes 13 on the 12, and we're looking for that. Zach visited Dave Bull in Japan. Who is Dave Bull? Am I supposed to know who Dave Bull is? Is that like Pitbull? Dave Bull says you better learn Spanish because nobody will be speaking English in 5 years in America. Like that kind of thing. Right, well, we have a YOLO at 10 here. I'm not sure it's a good idea. It's not a good idea for sure. We don't have enough cards to do it, but oh, this will pop though. That's some cards.
Yeah, so far, I mean, I've been working on Aura for a while now. So far, it's been a lot of back-end stuff.
Look how easy these
Setting up boilerplate for gas, getting a lot of basic stuff, UI set up. Last week was.
I mean, we went from I'm not sure about that to like we basically won. And we just got to get rid of the 15 here. At all costs. And now there's not even any bad cards. See how quickly fortune.
I don't recognize that at all. Never seen a user interface with ZX Athena with the cat.
Is a master.
Very, very.
So this is Zach of Zachtronics. Visited a guy named Dave.
Maybe this is the most native X11 user interface. Now I'm seeing it. There's item display servers. Server X3, X86. Window managers. Client libraries. XlibXCB. Then X2Kit is built upon XlibXCB. I'm new. Yeah, this is very, very well-known motif with the gets. The open look with the gets.
Seance of Great Matter.
I always saw this very traditional.
What kind of game?
But I didn't know it was called Athena. I think most people don't associate with this name Athena. They think, this is X11 application. But no, Athena is the default implementation that comes with XLL
What genre?
based on the X2 kit that's based on Xlib.
A little bit of a
I
YOLO.
don't know that was the name of this very unshaped user interface, or very X team. So
First person point and click puzzle adventure Obra Dinn-esque detective game. Okay. So puzzle adventure I wasn't that interested in because I don't like LucasArts, right? But if it's actually detective-y in some way, it could be good. So we'll give it a try. We will give it a try as soon as we reign victorious one more time.
Never got to see me build stuff. That's all I did for a year. They were getting on me like, dude, do you ever stop to learn? And I was like, well, I did both. Like I was doing both for a long time. And don't get me wrong, I stopped and took courses and did focus on learning just to learn a couple of times along the way. But I spent a long time just trying to build the template. And now I'm just trying to fill in those gaps of knowledge that I freeze vinyl for. But what's the purpose of the template?
Okay.
To be a starting point to make multiple
We're
games.
on the cusp.
So Children of Deliria is my world that is my IP. I've created a world called Lithia, and there's a lot of depth to that. I mean, I spent like 10 years building and fleshing out this world, and there's a big game I want to make eventually called The Madness of Kings, and the scope of that is very, very large. One person's not a great idea to be trying to make. I'd be spending the rest of my life on this world mostly by myself. But by making other games that take
Just
place
throw.
as well, and smaller games.
It should be very
we'll
hard
go
to
way
throw
out.
at
The
this
template
point,
is
but I've done it.
so that I can do that.
I've done it before. Come on, man.
Plus,
I was
things
just.
can pretty easily be things can be swapped in and out or turned on and off.
I was
to
just.
make other similar kinds of games.
Don't mean nothing.
So, when I say a template, also, a lot of people don't understand what I mean by that. You probably do, but just in case.
Wow.
To,
This. Hopefully, there's some easy loop that I'm not seeing.
you go
I was just like, look, surely we've basically won the game at this point.
you go to choose
So I took this
pictures
lot.
versus third person.
This is kind of.
I have an actual category that no one else has.
Okay, we could go 4, 10, 10. And then we get killed by this 6. Fuck. Yeah, we could be dead.
So,
Oh no, we go 4 reverse 10, right? We go here, king, 4 out, onto the 10.
top-down, handheld AR virtual reality. It's a sandbox RPG. Nobody else has this category. This is
Save!
I made this.
Save,
How you doing?
baby. Easy clap. Like, we had basically won at that point, but we went through a little bottleneck there. We got the moon. We went through a little bottleneck there. That was a scary, scary bottleneck. Okay.
Obviously, it's C++ only because I have C++ coded in the template. Yo, what's up, Oxy?
Seance
Dude,
of Blade. Okay, Steam is also having
I've been
problems.
just learning. I've been working. I did a
Seance
Udemy course
of
of learning gas.
Guys, I'm almost a millionaire.
What was I doing the last time we spoke, Leppo?
Can you believe it?
Thank you, Stevie.
Have I played Toro Bug? I mean,
Uh,
the name sounds vaguely
last
familiar.
month, so I was working
If
out
it's
the
Sokoban
the
on a
other
Taurus,
course,
I am
the
completely uninterested.
bear. Boris the bear.
That sounds like the least interesting thing in the universe.
What's up, Fox?
Let's see if that's what it is.
I was smoking a lot, barely touching my coat. That's any day. Hope I don't get DMCA. It doesn't pass through
It's many, yeah, great. Great, they copied my game.
Like if you go to watch the bot later, and I'm singing along, you'll just hear
All right.
this, and I can't sing, so it's hilarious. Also ear wrenching.
The hacker update and queue up. Oh yeah.
Travis, you're the loveliest of all the ladies.
All right. What do you mean logging in Steam user keys? Wait. Steam's having a hard time.
But Stevie, you've actually seen my template before, right? Have I showed it to you before? Pretty sure I showed it to you. If you start a new project with
Oh
this,
no! My sensitivity. Okay, this makes me not want to play. Bro, when you start reading War and Peace, was there a page that says, warning, warning?
you don't want to talk about the kid, that's fine, I understand. I only asked, I got 2 daughters myself.
Like, what is wrong with these
I got a 13-year-old
Right.
virgin.
What do you mean start? What? That I can't do anything else. All right, fuck this game. It can't be a good game. Getting hit with 2 things like that in a row, it cannot actually be a good game.
The boy's the one that got sick? Is he feeling better? That's,
All right, we're gonna give it a deep breath. We're gonna go back in.
Not that everything's
We're gonna
wrong.
go back in.
Although,
We've
don't
told
get
the
me
game
wrong.
what we think.
Most people
We're gonna go
already
back
know
in.
that my youngest has a thing right now. She got a
Oh,
lump
good.
on her neck.
I get Okay, 3 things. I get advertisements as the first thing I see when I start the game. I paid for the game. Why are you showing me ads? Then I get a fucking content warning treating me as if I'm a fucking baby.
Yesterday I set my oldest up with that. My youngest
And
already,
then, are you sure you want to start a new game when that's the only thing you can do? 3 things in a row,
set up a
dude.
screen at her desk, and then I gave her my own original Xbox One. And so they've been playing Fortnite. They like playing me. We do really well. They do. Now
Also,
that I'm playing it, I'm getting better at it.
you'll note, okay, I've got one more complaint as soon as this is done.
I'm quite proud of them. They're pretty good at it. But now, like, there is all that stuff. They're also, like,
I can't go to menu to pause
trying to get me to
this.
spend money, and I'm trying to save money.
Think about, that wasn't actually a trigger warning, actually. Oh look, her locket has something secret inside. That wasn't a trigger warning. It was a fucking cover the developer's ass warning. It was a please don't cancel us for anything we put in here. It wasn't actually even a trigger warning. It was a, we don't think we're adults. Please don't spank us.
At least that's the plan. Some of my other hobbies they're into too. They like Dungeons and Dragons. I'm not a dungeon master. They like my youngest likes the car stuff, but not as heavy as me. Like I bought the car and everything. She likes riding in the car.
they've convinced me that this isn't a good game before I even
She enjoys.
get
She's
to the
always trying to
title
get me to pick her
screen.
up from school in the car. Well, when I had it. Sprint, slide, jump, slide, grab, crouch, jetpack, bump, slide. I definitely do a little parkour. It's all about stamina management, Mel. And,
You could have done this
position
while I
those
was
in.
walking toward the thing. This is exactly the start of Blueprints right here.
Which I'm trying
There's
to
a
teach my
fountain.
daughter. It's like there's been
Oh
certain
my
points
God.
where we've gotten owned because of they were like hanging out outside or something.
This game was made for
Like,
6-year-olds.
I'm like, they got you from up.
Hey, I bet I can drain the fountain and
I
go
was
down
trying to tell
there.
you guys to come in, but they need now, and maybe this will make it a big Christmas gift. They need gaming headsets, and I want to get them ones that once we get these PCs up, they can use with that. I'm not gonna get them ones that just
Fuck
fucking
is
console. So maybe I'll get them the gaming headsets sooner so that they all do voice chat.
I'm so angry at this game right now. I can't even tell you.
Crouch watch is solid. I know. I use that when people are walking around for the footsteps, they're looking for me. I crouch walk to sneak around and catch them. Mel, I just want to throw out. Mel told me
It takes 1 minute to look at
about a spot. Get a picture of what you get loot. He told me about another thing with DeLorean. So I got my girls all these. We got all these legendary weapons and stuff because of all that. We got a victory royale. I think it was that
Like,
run.
dude, it keeps grabbing the camera and rotating the camera and shit. Like, just let me play the game.
Mel, I was cool, Dad.
Let me play the game,
Can
please.
play. Like I've been playing Call of Duty for years. I'm pretty good at competitive shooters. And I prefer third person over first person anyway for shooters. So this
You have until midnight tonight.
combat wise, and so
Not much
the
time.
kids aren't bad either. I'm actually impressed. We make a pretty good team. They understand.
It keeps grabbing the camera. I'm about to rage so hard
Make sure your teammates have
about all
good
the
gear, not
grabbing
just
the
you.
camera.
And so we do pretty well together. I'm pretty good about us splitting up. Weapon switch? What do you mean? That one I'm not sure about. I'm not sure what you mean now.
What is the hiring
Probably
rate?
do know what you mean, but I just don't know the term. Or what you mean. I am a company. I literally will rearrange my loadout. Like you'll see me drop my guns and pick them back up on purpose to make that easier. Absolutely. I line them up in certain ways too. Because most of the time reloading takes too long. So having one good gun is not enough. Especially like there's a mythic if you ever get a mythic hollow SMG, that thing runs out of bullets so fucking fast, dude. You have to switch guns, give it time to take your reload, I'll fucking kill you. Even with a bigger gun. I think we gotta play again, Mel. I think I gotta
It takes 1 minute to win.
I've been practicing enough that I can come play with you guys. I'm at the point now where I'm learning
A
the
few
different things
days
on the
ago,
map.
you're not even gonna say what day.
Assignments to upgrade. I found out Marty can give you fulfill all your ammo. Marty McFly. I haven't done the thing with Brian yet, but I've gotten the sword plenty of times. You guys actually showed me the sword. Yeah, there's definitely more. I gotta start looking at quests and stuff like that too.
Like what?
My daughter likes to go up to the board sometimes, and she does that quest, and then takes us to the circle so we can get a bunch of gold.
Oh, I have to look at this one pixel to act.
we come back with all the, and I'm here right in front of her with the fucking check on top of the car. Oh, it was so funny.
You mentioned a letter.
Vending machines, we've been using that too, yeah. I like with the you can get a, I like upgrading to a legendary gun with the vending machine. Plus you can buy purple guns here too. Player magnets? What do you mean to that? A good place to find them? Or to camp cosplayers? Gotcha. Uh-oh.
My character's an asshole, dude. I've got to ask him about Sam Hain. Who is this Sam? It said Sam Hain. Detective mode.
I thought a parachute was there. I would like to be a parachute box. They dropped the Batman pack today. Batman Beyond. My favorite skin I've been playing so far is I have the Human Bill, the alien. I got him running around in ripped jeans, tank top, and Crocs. The back of the
I'm just robbing the place.
And my girls I can't afford this shit.
ghost through the luggage. Dude, I don't know if we're gonna have this figured out in an hour. Congrats on the game announcement. Thank you. I'm very happy to have done the announcement. Of course, there is yet more to be done.
Another lecture done.
Wait, why?
I was very irregular getting this
Is
straight.
this a standard thing the game does to give me multi-egg? That's cool if so. Dude, we're like halfway out of time.
You let a Fox 3D model into your avatar.
We're gonna
Decide
fucking
to check
die.
it out with a fuzzy teddy bear style Fox at a night. Not. Where'd he go?
You're not gonna tell me what book it is? It's just been read many times.
Mel, what I really like, and I didn't not realize this at first. So I always talk about the thing I like about CFUs, why I like the PvP so much, is because
Can I do the trick where you graphite the paper to see?
complete skill based. Like there are no, and there's no better weapons.
I
It's just
highlighted
loadouts.
these.
And it's pretty much the same
Can
thing.
I
except
graphite
that you
the
can,
paper?
You know, find better notes in each match, but it's still even. It's still fair. Anyone can get the gun. Anyone can get a left-handed gun, and if you're stuck with it, you're still stuck with it. It's
I don't
not
know
like,
Irish.
you know, levels or unlockables or 808 or anything like that. No grind to win, no play to win. Just practice and get better. And be smart. Play smart.
Zinc disc, electrolyte bridge, copper disc.
That's what kept me. That's what I didn't realize I would like about it. Because I definitely talk shit about more than years. And not
Scary.
I just said it wasn't for me. It was more for me than I realized. Like online, if we're gonna play online competitive games, that's how I like it.
Why is it loading between rooms, dude? It's 2025.
More often, excellent.
4 volts. Copper, electrolyte, zinc.
Oh boy. Oh, okay. Easy peasy. Talk about, oh my god, I can't find a guy.
6 volts. So it's just this repeated 6 times. Copper, electrolyte, zinc. Times 6. We literally just saw it. So I could go in there and listen, right? Sorry. Sorry, bro. thought I was gonna listen on the Telegraph.
Eu não morria na zona.
I like little things like this, except spam is a little too much.
Alright, add a new audio class.
It's a bit much. Missing words. What? So the rest of these are not. I see. So it's blue slots and red slots that help you do force. Like the game just literally told me this, but that's okay. gotta look at things while I'm not burning the tomorrow time. It's Mary Lake. So we've got free time right now. I want to go in the wick. Come on, game. We're not going to say anything about this. We're not going to say anything about this. No, we are not. No, we're literally not going to say anything about that at all. We should change. We should change the game. See, these are very sus pyramids. This is the same one that was downstairs. Okay, so we have room assignments. 2, 7, 15, 12. Come on! This is obviously the perfect time to go to those rooms. What? Dude, for thousands of years, people have slept next to open fires. What are you talking? This game was made by people who just can't handle. I mean, it won't let me do anything else. Scary. Scary. We're in scary land. a code. It's actually not a code, but we're going to pretend it is. Oh wait, maybe it is a code. I mean, I can't be expected to write all this shit down, can I? It's the Triforce. It's the Triforce. Ah, there's a guy that's so scary. Oh, it's witness puzzles. Wait. They're like arbitrary toggling. What is going on? Okay, so
Hi, Make You. Welcome to the stream.
okay, we can't go back and do
How's
previous
it going?
unfortunately.
Yeah, going on, Make You. Thanks for asking.
Okay.
And you, how are you doing?
It's every time I go through a vertex.
I
Okay,
thought you were the dude coding.
I guess the color toggles were arbitrary. I don't know what I'm doing there.
Coding, the dude
The
coding.
red ones are what you can't go to, but that's obvious. Why confuse me with that? Maybe it'll be obvious later. All right, witness puzzles. Oh, we fucked up. Now you have fucked up. Okay, we got to do some Euler number situation here. I think we got to start inside one of these, right? If we start here, then this is a problem. I think we have to start inside one, but they're both a problem. That's the thing. No, wait, because lines don't.
Sorry.
Lines don't block lines, right? You can go through previous intersections, and you want to complete. See, my brain is still in witness mode, but that's not what this is. This is cover all the segments, which is different. Because I was looking at it and saying this is not solvable, but it is. I mean, I don't like this game. Is it going to get better? Anyone who's played this can tell me, is it going to get better? I have a fundamental cultural difference when people play this game. Like, what kind of dickhead hotel sets my alarm clock to 8 a.m.? I have Scrotus. What was the point of what we just did? We learned about scrotums. This game has a lot of diversity for when it's taking place. Would you let me do something? All right. You could do some more queue up, but I feel like I'm kind of done with queue up. The demo of Nonolith is nice. We played it last night. I agree, it was cool. I mean, I think it needs better movement in the game, but if they work on that before release, it could be pretty cool. Arc Raiders. Yeah, No, I'm not going to do the guitar puzzle. No. No, no, no. I watched Peanut and Cloaksy do the guitar puzzle. That is good enough for me. Witness speedrun. No. It might be bedtime. We did some gaming. We did a couple hours of gaming. We could play one more cards. One more cards. Did I like it? I have no idea what the it is that you're asking. Did I like? Did Shakespeare's film was played? Did you like it? We have somewhere to put my tank. This stuff. Sands of Lake Manor. No, I didn't. No. mean, it's fine. I'm also not dissing. Like, people have to understand. Like, people freak out as soon as, like, I normalize it. Like, I see why some people would like that game. It is not at all, however, my fault. Not my fault. Not. Good work. So we do this, we do this, we do that, that. Easy clap. So we get this, and this. Easy game, guys. Played Blueprints. So you were thinking of buying that game too? I mean, I think they're pretty different from each other. So, I mean, that game is a lot more like, you know, it's kind of following in the footsteps of Golden Idol and stuff, right? So if you like the Golden Idol games, which I also did not like, but if you did, because a fair number of people did, then that might be a game for you. Want some rye? Of course you do. Want some rye? Of course you do. Easy game, guys. Any other games we should try tonight? While we are here, before we sign off for the evening, what would be good to play? Got this mutual block. See, we kind of want the two, but it's not that good. It's kind of varied, so we're going to go the alternate route of like a cover that. And then we get some entropy reduction on red. We're close to getting blue to here. I mean, I think we can do this. I think I'm going to YOLO this. I just kind of looked at it. Do this. And that. And that. And that. Easy game. Easy game. I could do a little bit of a YOLO now. I feel like that'll work. Oh, achoo! Achoo! Here we go. We do that, and then we flip all this. Right, and then that goes there. Hey, we got a good card. Got a good card. We win. We win, everybody. We win. Why aren't cards flying off the screen yet? UFO 50. Porgy is it? I feel like we played Porgy. That name sounds familiar. Have you considered showcasing Order of the Sinking Star at any big game conventions like MagFest/PAX? So what I will say is, we are working with a publisher who will be very helpful in terms of figuring out where we want to be and when. I don't know, so you could imagine a few different things. You could imagine, you know, like being in another like live show somehow, right? I don't know if we will. I'm not saying we will do any of these. I'm just saying what the categories are. There's like shows like TGA. Since we've already announced the game, maybe that's a little less prominent because it's like, hey, it's been announced, right? There's places like PAX or whatever where there's a lot of gamers and they get to try out a game. There's more like press and industry focused events, right? And so we're going to be doing some mix of those things, but it is not determined at this time what. Like, very seriously, basically we had a very well-defined schedule up until the Game Awards, and now it's Christmas break, right? And after Christmas break, we'll start figuring some stuff out. Do I think that there's a best time of year to release a game? I'm not sure. There used to be, because it used to be that there were certain seasons that had a lot of AAA, right? And if you were indie, you kind of had to dodge those. But there's not that many AAA games anymore. Like, they're just not being made at the rate that they used to. And so, like, yeah, I probably wouldn't release a game at the same time as GTA. But maybe that's the one thing. And maybe, so since we're an indie game with absolutely no overlap with GTA, I don't know. Maybe it's actually a good time to release it. I'm not sure. I don't know if I want to test that theory with, like, you know, the survival of my company. But, like, you could imagine that it's a time when a lot more people are on Steam and everybody else is afraid to release their game at that time, right? So, I don't know. But I have no idea. This is all a way of saying I have no idea. 14 Minesweeper variants. Did we play that? Alright, as soon as we are victorious this time, we'll try some of these games in chat, because I don't want to go to bed yet. I don't want to go. You guys know the famous song, I Don't Want to Go to the Lincoln Shrine? It's like that, but with going to bed. I don't know if they ever recorded that song. That was a song that I remember Camper Van Beethoven singing live. Or maybe it was Cracker, but it was probably No, it was probably Cracker, because I never saw Camper live, I don't think, officially. But he sang a song called I Don't Want to Go to the Lincoln Shrine. And it was Camper Van Beethoven. Oh, did they ever record it? Because I think I just remember seeing it live. And I had all their albums. Only live. Okay, I must have seen them live. You know what? I did see them. Wait. Mostly I only saw Cracker live, but I think Camper played at Amoeba Music in San Francisco one time. Something like that. Or in Berkeley. I don't know. These things are lost to the mist of time. I just remember I saw them play I Don't Want to Go to the Lincoln Shrine. Okay, that is the story. We have different ways to pop cards off. So we could put 7 on 6 gold, Jack out in the middle. I thought we had a good place for Jack. Oh, wait. 7 on 6, yeah, Jack out in the, or on 10, 9 out in the middle. 9 on the 8, 19 on 18 on 17, 16, right? And then we have this good 6-5 here, but red 2 pops off, right? 6 on the 5, 3, 3, 4. We get a lot of cards from that. And I guess I was looking at some of these from a different direction, right? So instead of that, we could just literally put gold 6 on 7, 3 pops, and then this doesn't. So the problem is just from here we eat our slot with blue 9 unless we do because that goes on 8, which is under the card we want to have. Okay, actually we could throw 8 over here and we could stack up 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 and get to 21. Like a lot of the times in this game, if you like spot a YOLO, you're better off just like waiting, like getting a little bit more freedom on the board before you YOLO, and then it opens up enough to make it work, right? So here, we can stack all this on the 14, we get the 20, and then when we throw the jack, we get the 19 through 16, and green 5 appears, which 4 could go on there, or that could go on 4, 8 on the 9, or like it just, oh no, 9 on the 8, and then the jack can go on the 10. That was what we needed to make this work. That gives us our slot back, right? Okay, so we're gonna do this. I mean, we could have done that. We actually. Alright. So, do that. Gamer. That was probably the winning move right there. Do that.
I never realized that.
Green Acres is the place to be.
Then again, I knew it had
Place to be.
some. Okay, yeah.
I mean, how will kids these days? They think they have cool music and stuff, but they never saw I Don't Want to Go to the Lincoln Shrine. They don't know the music
Let's see
of
how
the
Prince Ring itself is going.
ages past. Alright, there's no bad cards left. Whoops, that almost popped. I was getting ready to put it on the thing, and it's like, no, it just pops up. We won, guys. Good job, everybody. Good job, everybody. Good job. We got our priestess going. All right. People forget Def Leppard. I forgot about Def Leppard till I heard a song from them the other day, and I was like, oh yeah. Dude, the Steam store, maybe all the disconnections are that my home internet is flaky, but I've been streaming okay. Maybe there's a Steam service problem. No, I'm not a human. Alright, Puzzle Depth Despot. Puzzle. Bradley the Badger. People liked Bradley the Badger at the show. I bet that's got a lot of wish lists. Add to cart. Dude, I clicked add to cart. What? Gabe? Gabe? Gabe is having problems right now. I wonder if the winter sale is just popping off. Minesweeper. I feel like we might have that. Oh, this game looks like ass. Oh, we already played this. This game looks like poop sauce. Alright. Like when you couldn't even bother to make the background not be RGB 000. Like, come on. Come on. Oh, we haven't done our part. Did I ever play Turing Complete? I played the Turing Test. Wait, is Turing Complete one of those Zachtronics for casuals games? There's too many wish lists. Yeah. Yeah, guys, it's... What's happening is all the wish lists for Order of the Sinking Star are clogging up Steam, so if you would like to wish list this game and be part of the Cool Kids Club, you could. Just make sure you have 17.9 gigabytes. We'll probably make that smaller, hopefully. Look at all the people wish listing the game. I mean, these are just the people on my friends list. I don't have that many friends, but you know. You like our little Steam account. Okay, error code minus 306. Why do you have negative error codes, Gabe? Gabe, I want to buy a game. Dragon Street has hit 2 million players. That's awesome, dude. That is great. Give Steam a few seconds. something went wrong with your request. I'm just trying to get to my cart so I can buy. How do I cart? Cart life. I'm playing cart life. I'm playing cart life right now. Alright, you know what? We gotta play more cards till Steam comes back. The Russians are hacking Steam Cloud. Actually, maybe the Ukrainians are attacking Steam Cloud because Steam is a successful business. So all the communists want it gone. Okay, we have a lot of red. We could get 8 on the 7 and then red 6. 7 on the red 6 and then we put king, queen, jack 10. I mean, that's good enough for me, right? 7 on the 8. 7 on the 8. Boom. And we get red 3 when we want, and 4, that's good. We can stack this on the 9. If 1 went on the 2. See, this is a moral choice like Bioshock. You put the 1 on the 2, 4 in the hole, jack on the 10. But we really want 2 on the 1, 4 on the 3, get the gold tooth. And then do some stuff with this. And then stack the 1, 2 on the 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This 8, 7 doesn't really help me go. Maybe it does. I mean, if we kind of free this up. If we don't stack this on the 9. If we 4 in the hole, 1 on the 2, jack on the 10, 9 on the 10, 8, 7, 6, 5, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. Or we could stack all that on the 4 and put 10. Yeah. Okay, we can get our slot back and then further deliberate what we should do. Did I fuck up? Yeah, you have fucked up. Well, I think I could do this. That's fine. There's always something you could do. Okay, so now so we can stack all this on the 3. Or we can put the 3 over there. We have the 3 king. And then we can put these. Do that. 3, king, 10, 10, 10, 10. And then if I do this, yeah, this is fine, right? So then I go 4, 5, 2, 7, 6, 5. Could have put the 9 on the 10 and had 10 to 4. What? You mean Arcana? What? 10 to 4 green. Jeez, green. I don't even remember what we're talking about. That's the peril of Twitch chat. Okay, so I'm gonna do this. 2. Let's flush that out. That was a little bit of a YOLO. You might think. But that's how I felt. No, we're not stacking that right. Okay. Starting. This is when I start feeling pretty good about our situation. I was like, what's going on? Why is it grayed out? Because I left it Well, it is foretold in prophecy that never have we cleaned out a suit and then lost. Right? Right? We need to get rid of the evil cards there. We won. We defeated evil. Is Steam back yet? Steam's back. Alright. Alright. Store. Heartlight. Continue to payments. Boom. Boom. Install. Library. Puzzle Despot. I'm probably not going to like Puzzle Despot because I don't like these kind of games, but we will try it. We will try it. Puzzle Despot. PlayStation. Do not redeem it. Why are you making me do this? Like, dude, if you've never played video games before, did you even see that? Watch. Okay. You've never played video games before. Imagine Puzzle Despot is your first video game. Here's a menu. You say Start Adventure because you're like, cool. I want to find out about video games. I want to know about the magic of video games. So you hit this, and there's 3 things that say no data. No data, no data. What the fuck are these? How am I supposed to know what that even is? And then the cruel joke is, there's no reason. It's just people want to being... who's a Japanese game designer who made one of these games? Metroid guy. Guys, fucking... I said... Okay, the game probably can't be any good if that's the music. Right? Like, if that's the music you put into your game, it can't even be called music, honestly. Because it's so grating. I mean, I know that's an old dude thing to say, but, like, it's also true. Alright. The tutorial's not bad so far. Like, I get it. I get what they're telling me. UFO 50, is this a UFO 50 yet? Doesn't say 50. Hey, baby. Thanks for telling me there's an options menu in the game, which I already had to use, by the way. Alright. So we got double crate. Double crate. This one will push that. But we need a barrel, maybe. Push barrel. Crate and barrel. Oh, whoops. Crate and barrel. The code part, like the movement is not smooth quite the way that you would like, but it's also not terrible. It doesn't feel super sticky like a lot of these games do. Card key. Okay, this is a little bit too beginnery at this point. Like, it's introducing the elements to me one at a time, but I would prefer if I had to think about it. Although now that I've gone to another screen in the Great Underground Empire. I mean, do we get the red card key later? I guess so. I guess we come from the south. Oh, you come from the south. Classic silver bound shape. So what's this? $50. Oh no, we're trapped in the room till we get $50. Well, if I push this to the left, I can go out here. Wait, do I want to get things out? Are those toggle buttons? Like what? I gotta push them all. Oh, these are crates inside the passageways. Now you have fucked up. You have fucked up now. I mean, so far, dare I say, it is a somewhat vanilla sofa band. But it's not like it's not fun at all or something like that. It's kind of fun. The sofa band. We'll see. You know, it's still getting cooking, right?
Yeah. What?
We got $50. $50. Can I push it two at a time? No. Should I push this way?
I don't think so, but maybe.
$50.
Every phone call is the game of hide and seek.
change the game name. What's this called? Puzzle Despot.
The aura. Yeah.
Puzzle.
I'm fried. I think I'm, I don't know how much longer I'm gonna make it, dude. But I get for spending time with my kids all day.
Have I played Explorum Ipsum? No. Is it good?
I'm probably gonna do it again tomorrow.
When you say the word prototype, that makes me think it's not good.
Probably gonna do it again tomorrow too.
So will this
if I
displace
get
that barrel
badly-
by what?
Well, let's not say if.
Kick-
I'm gonna crash yours.
Kick it.
I'll crash
Yes,
yours tonight,
baby.
right?
Alright.
I'll probably do it again tomorrow
That's
too.
some
I'll probably
Monsters
fucking
Expedition right
play
there.
some games with them tomorrow.
Who's a little Monsters
We'll do it again.
Expedition?
That felt good.
Who's a
And,
cute little Monsters Expedition?
I enjoyed games with them. It's nice that we have something in common. I mean, it's not the game I would have picked, but at least it's a game I can play. They're really good. I couldn't do it when they were playing fucking Roblox. I couldn't do it when they were playing Minecraft. I tried Minecraft with them too, but I had my Minecraft base. I don't know where. But this we get to run around and do teamwork, shoot people, and I actually get to teach them teamwork. Like there's lessons that they're getting out of it, learning how to better together. They fucking constantly want to kill each other, and they're the types that to each other they'll,
Guys, I've said this many times on stream.
The other one was,
If you're gonna make a pixel art game like this,
the other one was taking all the
make the fonts sharp because it's terrible trying to.
They know with me, she knows.
At least anti-alias though.
Together, so I
But
think
like,
she
just
knows
make
the
the
same
fonts
thing,
sharp.
and
It's
she'll
fine.
do it.
They don't have to be big ass, ugly ass pixels. Everybody would
younger one,
appreciate it if you could
She's a little more solid on her own. She can run off, and
you could put a nice little pixely pattern in the background.
although if we separate, usually something goes bad for one of us. My oldest, I noticed she was right next to me. No matter what happened, we got this my sister separated, and I separated. She actually went, and my oldest got the and she knows I take care of her. Like when I had a chunk to her, she
It's
knew I
10,000.
was dropping her.
Anomalia no dispositivo via rádio.
So like she knows she's allowed me. So I'm gonna use this to get them to start working better. They play duos. If they want to do better in duos, they're gonna have to learn teamwork. You know what I mean? I
So
will
that's
say though, there's no better feeling than like
2,000 days.
your daughter's being in a firefight, like if they're outnumbered or whatever,
So,
and then you just come in with a
6
wingsuit,
years.
fly down, just land down right in the middle of it, and just fuck up everybody, kill everybody that was fucking attacking my daughter.
It's been
That's like
6
they just
years.
landed there like
The
a hero.
robos are
That feels good.
everywhere.
But on the contrary, when they're down, it's happened twice. The first time she told me, the second time I had to make a fucking call. But when they're down and I have to leave them, that's the shittiest feeling. It's like I want to just go down with them. But the first time, this was yesterday. By the way, as I'm telling the story, I'm watching Barbie play
See, I
Fortnite
wanted to get around him or something.
on my laptop over here as I learn for. So
So I can push the. Oh, no, 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 no. See, I gotta do this.
what was I saying? I got distracted by my phone. Now I gotta give her a shout out.
Why did the sound stop? I am a pusher robot.
Good song.
I am a shover
But anyway,
robot. guys know about the terrible secret of space. We just lost all audio in this game.
Trick is to be surging away from teammates and then rejoin before you get killed.
You can take blocks from puzzles across the world, different puzzles. That sounds like it's a really bad game.
I'm not sure what you mean by that, Mal.
Like,
I'm also tired, so forgive me. Definitely,
good bar.
but yeah, for real though, it feels good. Like, you know, most of the time off stream like sucks. You have something that I'm gaming again, bonding with my daughters. It feels good. I've definitely been more exhausted the last 2 nights, and I've been doing like half the streams that I normally do. But it's winter break. They're home and making the best of it. So I'm not really upset. I know I'll get back to. I know I'll get back to my routine.
I cannot push on the robot.
It's probably good for me as well, and I know it's good for them, right? Oh, you mean if everybody's lined up so you can get
$50.
That's how I get the some of the when I'm doing duos with my daughter. I would run off and take teams by myself, and most of the time it was just getting that right angle where one drops, and then I can just light up the other, get aim on the other one real easy. And same thing that we were talking about earlier. I have multiple guns so that I can keep swapping without having to reload. And when I need to reload, I'll break off, get behind a rock or something, and I'll reload as many
how do I
guns as
feel
I can
about
before I
this?
come back out. Depends. If I know they're low on health, I may reload just one and come back
I
out.
feel like maybe I'm done.
Well,
maybe
that's
not.
the problem
Maybe
right now,
fine.
dude. We're getting number 2 a lot in Victory Royale, but we're doing
There's
it
a hazmat suit
without
up
comms. In fact, they were trying to yell from the other room, but the last time
there.
we played, I had headphones on. They couldn't yell to me. So, what I might do is before the gaming PCs, I might get them gaming headsets for their PCs and let them use them on the consoles. They're already on Discord. They're in the Popstar Discord. They are in there. They don't really talk about it. Yet again, nobody knows.
So it's not a suit.
It's not so much of a hangout as much as
What are the grip boots?
I guess now. It used to be the Discord used to be more of a hangout. Now it's more of a dev hub, which is fine either way to me. But
I need pulling ability.
but they are in there.
Do these mean I don't slip? Boots melted. No.
Blitz is good. What's that? I've only played. The only thing I've played is Zero Build, and one time I played Build by accident, and I had a cool moment where a guy had boarded up the tunnel, and we had the vehicle, and my daughter driving. It's a
Dude, you can't even hold down the Z.
But she bounced it through it. There was somebody there. We took him out, but then somebody above us took us out. It was a trap. They had set up that. Expected someone to break through. They knew someone was going to break through, and they were on top of the tunnel.
You have a way to get in.
They were behind you. It was a really good ambush. Blitz is a 32-player small island. So what is it? A smaller version?
We don't really have. I don't think we
Much
can beat
faster
the
rounds.
robot.
I'll have to try more modes. I've unlocked a shit ton of shit.
So do I need a different item?
I'm almost
Now
done
that
with the
there's like
battle pass
boots
already,
and
Mel.
stuff, I don't know if I need some other item or whatever.
I'm on the last character before I unlock the character that you have to, that last one says like you have to be level 85 or something. I'm not.
There's no dot on the map telling me that there's $50 in boots in that.
I'm about to unlock I'm like level 70 something. I'm about to unlock the last set there with the guy in the helmet, the cosmonaut or whatever it is, the astronaut.
Do I get healed if I touch this?
And the OG Battle Pass, it's not letting me unlock anything until January 9th. The music and the Legos, I'm still unlocking stuff. Dude,
Yeah, we know about that.
If I loaded it and showed you, there's these certain things that you can buy with V-Bucks, but you have to make a certain amount of experience to buy them. And one's a glider, one's
So
there's
we
two
leave
skins,
slop.
a guy and a girl, and then the final thing is a pickaxe that's a fire axe with like I forget what's on top of the fire axe, but it's like a cool looking pickaxe. I think it's from like it's like the OG something.
Took a
And I've
damage.
already got the glider, and I'm working my way towards the second one, the first skin. I played a few rounds.
No.
I don't even think I played that many, but I've definitely played. There's been a few victory royales, but a lot of number 2s, number 3s. Second place seems to be where I come in a lot. A lot.
Got the blue card key. Wait, if I went this way, still can't really. Still takes 2. It Takes 2 by Ubisoft. Meds. Lol. This one will totally work better. Oh, we didn't get the other boots. I guess the boots are supposed to melt. I guess they just get me out of that room. I was trying to save them for something.
I might. I think I'm definitely gonna leave early. I might even play.
That was confusing.
That is about 2 times past. I said that yesterday, and then I did not touch it at all. I was too tired. But when I woke up, I played.
Dude, this text is terrible.
Now you just got it on my mind. That's what it is. We're talking about it.
Nice, very good.
Study time.
Very good. We don't have caps to read that. There was a robot uprising. There's red alien bugs. Oh, I didn't see that. Wait, what? What? I don't have a grappling hook.
And then I was mistaken. I feel like I gotta show you my. I feel like I gotta show you my locker. I feel like I gotta show you my locker right now. It's the only level. Oh, whoa, oh, 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 oh! I need to clarify. Oh my God! I paid for 25
Wall's kind of
levels.
broken.
I had the V-Bucks, and I put it in 25 levels. I should only be about the same as you. Yes, 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 absolutely. One thing I'm not is a bullshitter, my dude.
Well,
Don't do that.
I can't win the game.
Waste the V-Bucks. Dude, I did it. When I did it, actually, there was regret in it. While we're on the subject of this, there was regret. I did tell my daughter mistakes were made today on the same subject. I was like, we were talking about it, and she's like, well, why did you do it? It's like, well, I was worried I was gonna run out of time. She goes,
Oh,
it's going
can't
till
undo.
March, and I went, I thought it was just for the month. It's not. I had plenty of time, Mel. I did not need to do it. Lesson learned.
Well, there's a crate in the way though. Okay, I guess you just push. I I thought that the
playing
pushing
enough, I
was
didn't
too
need to
slow.
do it.
Wait, what was
Because
that?
I am flying through levels. What's gonna happen is there's gonna be nothing for me to unlock very soon. Probably in a few days.
Oh, come on. Oh, why? Why?
March 4th, it's the day after
Why
my
is that
birthday.
shit in the game?
So this is gonna be the first time I get to be there for the end of a season in Fortnite. Usually like special events and shit, right? I've never been a part of one. I think Eminem was in one.
I think I needed to bring this solo. Dude, you can't even.
Now I gotta wait for
hold Z.
2027, April or May, and I gotta hope they bring back the Power Rangers. Because I want the Green Ranger and the White Ranger, they're the only two I actually want. And I can't get them.
I don't know what the alien infestation means.
Godzilla, Rapcon, okay.
Alright.
Quality variant.
We're a little tired. We might play some more.
Series fighting Godzilla. Godzilla.
It's just,
Gojira.
what?
You have
It would
K-pop
tell me
Demon
that
Hunter skins?
that's
I'm guessing you bought them
illegal.
for your kids.
Alright, we could play some more maybe. I don't know. I mean, I'm not...
My daughter likes the K-pop Demon Hunters. And
I'm not
she's
totally
trying to
loving
get
the
me to
puzzles,
watch
but
Cat
we'll
in
see.
Hotel. She's really into that right now. Not Tokyo,
Like,
eating
maybe
Tokyo.
it's still long.
100-foot tall lizard eats Tokyo. I get it.
It's late.
After my lecture, maybe I'll open it up and show you guys my fucking locker. I got a few skins now. I've been collecting. I got a few skins, a few pets, some wraps, a couple cards.
Notice the Sinking Star game is only advertised for Steam during the Game Awards. We may announce things for other platforms later on. You know, we're a small indie developer. We have to figure out what we can do and when. Yeah, we just told people wishlist on Steam because Gabe will like you more. That is what we said. We said. Also, we said you could buy hats. And you can buy a little gun.
My youngest has the, I don't know what the character is. Maybe it's from K-pop.
Buy a splatter paint gun.
She's got red skin, she's got horns. And she's dressed like she, I don't know, like a teenager or something. And I've been running around this human build, the alien.
How many wish lists do I have so far?
Kids are different now? Are you saying
I don't know the
Hotel?
current number. Also, I don't know if our
Is it good
publisher
for her?
wants us talking about it, but
Yeah, I told you the
we're
Batman
doing good.
Beyond came out today.
Is
It
what I would
came
say.
out like 5 hours ago.
We're doing good.
5.5 hours
We're
ago.
on track
We were
with
in the middle of playing. We lost
what
the
we would
match,
like.
and my daughters
I think. Last I
went to
heard.
the lobby without me. I'm like, why did they go to the lobby? I didn't play again. It's because 7 o'clock hit, and they knew that the store updated. It was Batman. But I was disappointed because there was no Batmobile. But the glider, bro, is fire. The Batman
Hit 1 million. Which trailer? The one on my channel or the TGA one? I assume the TGA one, right? Because that has way more. It has way more viewers on the channel.
Well, I let them watch some adult stuff. Like we watched Squid Game together, okay? And each season that came out, we watched it
Out
together.
of all games?
But if it's like sexual themes, I'd rather keep them away from that. So if that's what you guys do,
That would be pretty good considering that, like.
I have no problem with them watching it.
You know, games like sell 20 million copies also have a lot of
They don't
reference.
even have to be watching it. What is Twin character renewing?
884K on the game channel. Wait, really? On YouTube?
Talk about Bat and Joker skin? Yeah. I picked up the Batman pack today.
I'm basically as big as IGN, is what we're saying.
That's what
We're
we were
saying
talking
there.
about.
Oh yeah, 876K. All right.
Talking about
Cool.
it isn't that bad. Like I'll be honest, like I've like made jokes and stuff that around that I did that and they're like gross. And I was like, oh, I didn't
Yellow
think
text
that
of
meant-
title card in the
you know what I
library
mean?
is hard to
So-
read. Yeah, I mean, we know that. I don't even, in the YouTube videos there, I don't really like the text contrast. Like, what I'll say, we'll be tweaking all that
They
stuff.
really wanted to. They can fucking look at the phone and I can't fucking stop them at this point. But I mean, I can block sites and be crazy bad, but they're teenagers. They're gonna do what they want to do, and you know what I mean. As long as they're not.
They didn't mention my name at the awards. I mean, if we wanted to, we would have. It just wasn't the style of what we were going for, I think. Which is neat, given you don't know what that means. I mean, I also think, like, so here's the thing. You can't actually track wish lists on Steam, right? So, like, I don't know what Steam wish list. They probably estimate it from, like, followers or whatever. But that seems error prone. So I also wouldn't take those numbers too seriously, but they're good. It was weird that Jeff said by a legendary name. He didn't say the name. Yeah, he might have been thinking that we had put my name in the trailer, and we didn't. Right, like, so if you thought that I was named in the trailer, then you would let that be a surprise for people, right? I don't know. You have wish listed, but you will be waiting for GOG release. I mean, that's reasonable. That's reasonable.
Like, I have no problem with them watching it.
Saying Jeff didn't even watch the trailers. No, he definitely watched ours a couple times. He gave us feedback cycles on it. But I think just, I mean, dude, it's a 4-hour show full of like 2-minute trailers, right? So it's just easy to slightly lose track of what's going on.
Mongo trade-offs. There was a few weird things. There was like a brother and sister in it.
All right. Let's see if we can raid Lake Manor. Let's see. No, shut up.
My daughter's
Like, all right, we're gonna raid Goose Who Games. Hopefully that's not a furry. That's a VTuber. So we're not going there. Oh, may contain set. Okay, never mind. We're not raiding. All right. Thanks, everyone. Have a good night, and we'll see you later.
Weird 16, but it's not the focus. When it's not the focus, it should be fine. If there's straight up fucking happening on it, that's probably gonna make me not want to. To be fair, they also, they'll get weirded out by shit too. Like their judgment is too bad.
Congo is firstest.
Oh.
The mostest firstest.
That's deep sea.
Then
There's something off, you know?
alright, I think I'm set. How are you? You doing good? I hope you are. We got the Steam key for Mr. Farmboy that we can use on the birthday stream. Seems boy sent one through, but boy had one, and he told me I could give it away. So that's what we'll be doing. Yep. The firstest, mostest, forstest. That does not sound good. That does not sound good. You do not want to be that. That sounds very bad.
Something else we could also do is instead of
Alright, ads are playing. Let's do this game door. If I put game door up, of course. Monday evening. There's just 2 more days. 2 more days. And then it's the day after that. Oh my god. Oh my god. I wonder if there's a Santa game. No. How are there no holiday themed games up here?
Get it in room 0. Okay. So this is the actual room itself. We have it.
Is that how you spell reindeer, or is it? I think it's that. Sims 2? Alright, we'll go with Sims 2. I suppose they have the seasonal events in it. Alright, after 2004. Second gamer, how you doing? So this game that we're looking for is after 2009. So 2010 or higher. We can go Dishonored 2. Okay. 2009 or 2010? Well, now we have to. Like, Minecraft? Nah, I don't think it'd be Minecraft. Because it's after 2004, it's before 2016. But they're both red. Which means it's got to be like 2009, 2010. If we do... What? It could be a RPG. Could be... Grand Theft Auto 4. Alright, so yeah, it's like 2009, 2010. It is third person. It's not Fable. It is Xbox published. Is this God of... I don't think it's God of War. Alright. When did Team Fortress 2 come out? I don't know, but this is a single player game, so it won't be Team Fortress 2. It is a shooter. It's a third person shooter in 2010, so it's gonna be... Oof. Xbox, Remedy, Legacy, Nordic Games, eFrontier Publishing, and Remedy Entertainment Development.
There's no
What?
50 Shades there.
A third-person shooter in 2010 that's single player.
Okay,
Hey man.
Now, what if we do something like this, where every time it goes back like that, you add a little bit of something like this.
It's on Xbox, it's on PlayStation. Kingdom of Kefkins. I don't think it's gonna be that. It needs to be a shooter.
Kind of like it, actually.
I don't think that's even a game. It's not a game.
Let's see, Dakota says, okay, phone a die soon. I'm going to head
Yeah, it's got to be a shooter, not an RPG, not a hack and slash. It's a sim, so it's going to be a shooter. Could be a racing.
Yep, because your chat just
I
fell
do
off.
damn it.
It's been 10 minutes since you said that, so I apologize.
If you might try.
That's actually
Game Duo is wrong. It is a game. No, it's not. You lie. You are a liar. Absolute liar. Nah. Nah, you're wrong, Vongo. Accepted. Game Duo doesn't know what it is. Therefore, you are wrong.
400%. Want to go with Trap 2? Trap 2?
It's not Bioshock. It's not Dishonored. It's not
Maybe I'll go through and I'll
Call of Duty. It's not
animate it later, but for now, I
Battlefield.
think we're just
It's
gonna
not
go with
Fallout.
basically just before and after.
What other shooters are there?
Just a crack floor.
Is it like Space Marines or some shit?
What are those?
Okay, it's a shooter horror.
Thank you.
A shooter horror. Snatch your beard? Nah, you can't snatch my beard. My beard is unsnatchable. Okay? My beard is the one that snatches.
Basically just need to come here.
Okay? That's why it's got this. Alan Wake. Okay, so Remedy Entertainment developed Alan Wake. Cool. It's even got its own engine. Now, Control's 2019. I know what year Control came out. Yeah. Sorry, playing Ark. All good, all good. This is what we're doing. We need to write the text that's going to appear in here.
Now resize that 400%.
But I need to find a good font.
Trap 2.
We need to find like a handwriting font that can be used
Now you go from a
for other stuff,
cracked floor
like other languages.
to a completely broken floor.
So the writing system needs to include Arabic,
Good times. Okay. Back over here.
Latin,
Where is it actually spawning the these?
or actually Japanese.
This is a very long time, so you're gonna have to bear with me where these things are actually.
What about the Fredoka?
So, execute rule tracks.
I want to see if I search Fredoka.
920 plus 100 is equal to 1.
Don't ask what's wrong with my typing.
920, I believe.
So Fredoka.
Yes, rune trap. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100, 101, 102, 103, 104, 105, 106, 107, 108, 109, 110, 111, 112, 113, 114, 115, 116, 117, 118, 119, 120, 121, 122, 1
languages. So you got all these. So that'll support like most of Spanish and so what was neat was
This goes through all sorts of stuff. So give variables 98 plus 911 times 4 is equal to
and we'll just start with that.
and 99 plus 911 times 4 is equal to -1. It's got to get through all sorts of stuff. So then
We'll just get a different font for each thing. Handwritten.
I wish there was Christmas break.
You telling me there's no
I've got work tomorrow.
Hey, you.
But hey, on Wednesday I don't have work. Thursday I don't have work, so
know if you can get a.
It's times 2.
I don't know if you can get like a handwritten variable font, and you can. Okay. These do not look handwritten.
Yes, we would say
That one
times
kind of
2
does. That no, that doesn't.
plus 1. So that would be now a random number between 1 and 2.
Damn it.
Okay, that's how that is. Hash off your random.
I was hoping to find variable fonts to use.
Now, okay,
That
so
would,
now you're equal to.
like, so that way I can just switch out
Now, I think.
the variable font for.
Pretty sure. That should be as simple as it should just
The
be
style, the
setting-
theme, the
it should
default
just be
theme.
showing that image. Okay, there's that one. That one. Actually, here's how we can check. Now here to 9, whatever it was, 920. Okay, so we got room 3. Okay, so what is around us? We're currently in room 50. Okay, so 57 would have been a 2. Okay. Well then.
That one
So
looks
it's
good.
setting the variables.
That one looks good.
Now at this point, we just need to come up with
$43, no way.
real info, real next minimap, show the clue.
I would like free fonts. The freer, the better. If you can get freer. Thematic. Handwritten. There's no handwritten.
Nice. Long room trap or chest.
Ah, here we go. Handwritten fonts.
If 920 plus 100, so if it's greater than or equal to 1, then execute room traps. Okay.
Latin.
And over here, execute room traps. This is what
See.
actually comes in here. We have Wolf Puzzle, Whack-A-Mole.
So it needs to look like handwriting, but it needs to be easy to read still. Like that one looks like good handwriting, but it's not easy to read. So like this one could be good.
Okay. Not too bad. We should just be able to say comment trap 1, which is spikes.
Okay. It's got a lot. That might even do Polish. Oh shit! It's got Cyrillics too. So I could use that for Russian and Ukrainian as well.
Wait a minute. 920 plus 100 is.
I'm not sure if this is. I know some of these, but I don't know.
David the Purple, thanks.
I don't know all.
Hopefully, I have an absolutely fantastic evening, or day, or morning, wherever it may be in this
Anyway.
world.
Right, so we could
Because I think what we can do
get
here,
this one for the
because this,
handwriting.
I don't. Hey, I think I can do that. I think I can comment that out. I hope I can.
One can be used in commercial and non-commercial
You know, we'll
use.
just comment out the code there. Okay, so I think what we can do
And
is
its usage.
we'll say
Oh,
if you are
it is.
greater than
Conditions.
or equal to 1,
License and copyright notice.
and
Same way. You can't have the like you can't have that just modifications must be released under the same license when distributing licensed material. In some cases, a
less
similar or
than
related license may be
equal
used.
to
A copy of the license and copyright notice must be included with the licensed
only
material.
once it reaches
I can do
below
that.
1, but hey, better be safe than sorry.
All right.
Let's not actually
So let's get this one. It was a 9, wasn't it? That was a badly drawn 9. Hate it when they do stuff like that. Alright, so we've got that. And if we do this, what up to boy? How you doing? Did you figure out what that issue was? Oh, you just woke up? Fair. Fair enough. Are you telling me that you don't work on your stuff 24/7? Like, how dare you? You're not allowed time off. None of us are allowed time off. Thank you, Oki. Much appreciated. I totally didn't forget. Totally wasn't me. There's no Arabic variable fonts.
There we go. Okay. Now we should be able to come over here. We should be able to go to any one of these rooms as long as it is equal to a 2.
Is physical interpolation being disabled on camera? Yeah.
At least I don't think so. So 14. I guess we wouldn't know
Did
that.
not forget. You can't prove that.
Because we're currently in room.
You only have your word against mine. And since this is my stream, my voice is the only one that people are going to hear. Okay. So I totally did not forget. I was just testing Oki.
Got a crack on the ground. Happy day.
I can prove that. I did not say pin message 20 minutes. That's because I was testing you. It's a good way for me to know when you show up without you saying anything. Note some funky stuff where physics progress is 30, not 60 on my end. Physics process is 30 and not 60 on your end. Show only variable fonts. Languages. Which requires physics interpolation. Yeah. Because ticks are twice as slow. Yeah. Yeah, fair. That's fair. Makes sense. It does make sense.
Okay, we want to do basically the exact same thing here, except we want to say if you are greater than or equal to 1, and if you are less than or equal to 9, which is basically what we had over there, then we want to say set
I need
game
to time
variables
this perfectly.
Game variables on set value 920 plus 100. And we want to have equal value 920 plus value 100.
I'm considering ditching video editing software, Scamdo, which I'm paying around 500 a year. Thinking about DaVinci now, not sure what to do. Use Blender.
This was the early days, all right? Don't judge me for my code. Don't
something to consider when you make heavy physics like my game. I mean, my next game, no, I don't think